Hello. 2, 3, 4, 5 people? I don't know. What's going on? Who knows what's gonna happen today? But we will try the stream. Hey Gav, how's it going? And Dane, Ipier, Zelmaniac, Matoro Ignika. What's going on, friends? Did I scare you? More food production? Well, we've got pretty much everything set up for Moonbase Madden. We are going to try out the recycling system down at Moonbase Madden. We're going to hook stuff up and see how that goes. We have a whole headcrab manipulator that we can take and disassemble. That should be rather interesting. If my game would load, but I keep getting null refs when I try to load. Hey, Nubius, how's it going? Everyone is live. Everybody in the world. Oh yeah, you're right. Did that for me too. That was better Twitch, probably. Am I? Yeah, I unhosted, right? Yeah. Hey, Smitty, how's it going?
Incoming!
Incoming! Thanks, Nubius! Hey, looks like that works. Really appreciate that. Can't get the game to load. It's par for the course here. Oops. Oh, what did I do? Oh.
Incoming.
Incoming! Thanks for the host type here. Module manager cache. Deleted. Ah, dang it, clicked on the wrong dang thing. Hey, Bright Spark. Crazy Jeff. Sherpa. Reptara. Coffee. Random Tank. Pop Yo Bubbles. It's a fun name. Alrighty, we are live. Welcome back to another broadcast of Shimmy's Space Quest. Although planning is useless, planning is essential to our cause, which is to quest into space. I'm your host, Shimmy. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna try and load KSP. This is probably the 4th or 5th time I've tried to load it during this loading process. Having some trouble. Assuming everything does work and Twitch does allow, we will stream. We will go into Moonbase Madden. I think what we're going to do is actually take something, land something at Moonbase Madden, and, come on, do it. Do it! Do it! Load! Load! Alright, I think we did it. It's Cryogenic Orange Shirt Day, yes. Because I'm so cool. Okay, maybe that's a little weird. Okay. Yeah, this is the orange shirt. It seems like every single time I have a highlight, I'm wearing this shirt. Alright, game is loaded. Correct. Awesome. Start. People are able to watch the stream. We got transcoding going. Everything is not terrible. That's good. That is very good. Hey, Resunder, how's it going? And Snus2K. Taxos. And Dash Gamer. Hello, friend. It's the shirt of the highlights, yes. So, maybe I should wear the shirt every day I stream. Therefore, I'll always have something to highlight. Hello, PW, 2 subs. And MC Echo. Shadow Wolf, how's it going? Do we have the thing here? Where's my... Yes, there we go. Alright, so let's go and squish my head. That looks right. Let's go ahead and just head on over to the base. Now, we do have the unknown entry event still hanging out at the base. We're just going to go ignore that for now. We'll go back to figuring that out. But we are going to look at the head crab manipulator, the first one that we did. We're going to go down and disassemble it. I think that should be fun, right? Let's go ahead and hit fly here. Do we get a sub? I think we got a sub.
Broadcasting.
Broadcasting. Tex Oz. However do you say your name, thank you for subscribing. Really do appreciate that.
Incoming.
Welcome to the quest. Thank you for becoming an official quest nut. Welcome to the taco truck. Thank you. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. I thought subs, of all things, would be broken. Wow, that is awesome. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so what are we doing? We got this thing. This thing is going to land at the base. We're going to go ahead and disassemble it and use its materials to build other things. That should be fun. Thanks for the host, Oak Tree. Do appreciate that. I think Matt just hosted too. Do appreciate that. And of course, for any subs, if you would, I do appreciate the sub emote spam as a salute to our new subscriber for becoming an official quest nut.
Incoming.
Alrighty, thank you for the host, Matt.
Incoming.
Host train! Awesome. Wow, things are not working as terrible as we thought they were. Alright, so this is the original headcrab manipulator. As we can see, it's slightly different. We want to just get this attached to the base. We're going to go and rip it apart and do stuff with its body. That seems a little weird. Don't mind I said something like that. Alright. How long is this going to take to burn? 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's go ahead and turn on the nav HUD to help us. Where's Lamar? This is actually Lamar. The other one is Kleiner. The one that we've been using for quite a while is Kleiner. Time to node burn. Incoming! Isaac! Isaac the Dragon, thank you for the host. Do appreciate that. What did you just tune into? Nothing! Coffee! Coffee, coffee, coffee! Thanks for the host, buddy. Do appreciate that. You heard nothing. Thank you for the host person. Tush. 84. Oh, okay. So we need to go ahead and quickly flip around. 15 seconds. Can we appropriately, quickly... Maybe. Oh, we can't. Everything's broken. Okay, so it looks like we're just gonna have to do this now. Okay, that was a little short. I'd rather be short than long. Incoming! Mariner, the raccoon! Thank you. Thank you for the host. Do appreciate that. Alright, Coffee. I hope to see you later sometime. Can you join on the loving of men? I'm not gonna judge. I don't judge. And when it comes to landing, yes. Yes, Random Tank. Looks like we have already lost our ability to switch to the right place. Everything's already bugged. Alright, so we need to land here. How are we doing? It's not burned down. Let's do a little burny uppy do here. Yeah, coffee works. Coffee does work. Hey, Squared, how's it going? We are already doing a landing here. We went right into it. We're gonna see how we do. Okay, target, orbit, surface, retrograde. Point there, thank you. Still, Shimmy, go to college. You go to college. Yeah, we're definitely going to be short. How much money do you get a moth because of subs? I don't know how much money I get a moth. Okay, so we are going to be short here. Hello, Alejandro. How's it going? I'll definitely say, Dane, not as much as you think. People think that I make tons and tons of money. I did have a good month last month, but that doesn't really mean much. Okay. So, it looks like we're going to be long again. This is a problem. This is a significant problem. We're gonna crash. Oh no. Well, this is interesting. I'm gonna say, think about how much money somebody pays to be a subscriber. And make an estimated guess related to that. Okay, so looks like we overshot. Suicide burn. So looks like, yeah, we kind of overshot. We did something really bad. There we go. Alright, we overshot because I was a scrub. That's alright, though. Oh no. What are you doing? No. No, stability assist. Ah! I think we can drive this thing 3 kilometers. No, stability assist, you jerk! There we go. $300. 200. 100. There we go. Alright, we're here. Lamar's pointing the wrong way, though. Alright. Good thing about these things, they got wheels, so we can drive a little bit. Have any thought of a colony transport ship to Duna part, or something with a big orbital ground base, same go? What I've been thinking in my mind, now this might not end up being what I want to do, but what I've been thinking is building a large ship with multiple modules that can basically bootstrap itself, constructing. So basically, a large ship that transports a whole crap ton of modules out to Duna. We land them all, and then it builds the rest that we need. That's what I'm thinking. You had free subs at work today. Awesome! Yeah, Oak Tree. I can neither confirm nor deny such accusations, but listen to people in chat. There's some good educated guesses. Did you miss me play City Skylines? I don't even have the game yet. Oh, you missed your comment. What'd you say, River Dude? What'd you say? MKS 30 will drop 1 production chain level if you use your life support mod. I have 13 resources total. I think Shimmy. Oh, wow! Whoa! Rover Dude! Hey, Bass Catcher, how's it going? Incoming! Das Valdez is now hosting! Sweet! Das, or whoever it may be, who controls his Das, that's his account. Thank you. Thank you very much, do appreciate that. No, I wasn't playing it. I don't even have it. They must have been lying. So we're just gonna go ahead and have a little drivey-do around here. Hey, Serion, how's it going? We have a suspect. How goes the base? It is going well. We did kind of have a terrible landing with this thing. I mean, you know, in the cosmic sense, though, 3 kilometers off, not bad at all, especially when you have something that drives itself off across the surface. What wheels are on the thing? These are the cool-looking rover wheels. So the standard stock wheels that people like to put on rovers that have more traction. Preview the Mark MKS4 modules. Oh, let's see. That's exactly what I thought they look like. Rover dude, that's exactly what I thought they look like. Okay, maybe not, but I figured that they were going to be huge domes, is what I thought it would be. You know, really related to the whole, the thing, the case for Mars Direct mission thing. Rover Dude, are you married? Are you making a proposal to Rover Dude? Is this a moment that we need to record? Time to construct the next mega shuttle. Oh, I know why this thing torques. We added these extra reaction wheels here. I don't think we actually need them. Hey, Zeptan, how's it going? Alright, now that the thing is now loaded in here, now it's going to be a little bit slower. Rover Dude. Good. Always thinking business. Alright, let's just hold down on this thing. Let's make up for the lack of speed here by going faster. So, Rover Dude, what I'm seeing there is you are basically turning KSP into some sort of RTS, where you have is a Kerbal going to be in an SCV? It's going to be like in the rear with the gear and or something like that, or is it going to be more Command and Conquer, where it just kind of built itself? I hear you. Yep, needs more Vespian gas. Well, isn't that what carbonite is? Is essentially Vespian, or not? Well, I do have Kerbal attachment system, so I have constructed plenty of pylons. Alright, so we're making our way. That's kind of the nice thing about the headcrab manipulators. They can go places. Carbonite will be fully converted to stock with... Carbonite will be fully converted to stock. You mean... Carbonite is stock in 1.0. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Are you allowed to tell us? Even today... Oh, okay, no. Okay, even today, Carbonite has no code. You're right, because what's important is the regolith. Regolith is the actual framework. Okay, alright, yeah, no. Carbonite is not going to be stock. What he's saying is Carbonite will run off the stock resource system, which is regolith. I think that's what he's saying. Which essentially, it's already stock, isn't it? Because it's already running off the 1.0 stock system. In a way. Regolith. Oh dear God, don't get your... don't get fired! I don't believe anything I said. Everything I say is a lie. Rover Dude is a nice guy. That isn't a lie. Crap. Hey, Irish Trekkie, how's it going? Yes, things are very confusing here. Alright, we're gonna need to slow down. We are now coming up here. Oh, what? Alright, finally here. Can't wait to rip this thing apart. Yes, listen to Rover Dude. Don't listen to anything I say. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just go la 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 la. Don't listen to Shimmy. Or it's always so dark here. Can't see anything. Where's our unknown entry event? Oh! It's gone! Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's good. That's very good. Can we brake? Why are we not able to brake? Why are we not slowing down? Slow. Slow. Brakes. Brakes? Ah! Okay. Yeah, that's exactly the opposite of what I wanted to have happen. Don't break everything! Don't break everything! No! It wasn't slowing down! Oh. Well, it's just fuel tanks. They are what they are. Would you slow down? Was this thing made out of ice? Yeah, that impact. Well, you know, things explode, evidently. Oh. No? Can I rotate this thing around? Yes, I can. I don't have enough rotation ability. Maybe if I... No. Ran out of fuel there. Wow. I lost a lot. It's a Jadbo curse. It's real. Yeah. What did we lose over here? What is that? Oh, that's our docking port. Oh no, the Lamar face! No! It's so sad! Oh, we don't have connection. Great. We don't have connection on this thing, so it doesn't even matter. Dang it! Alright, so we need to fix this thing. Alright, Jadbo, this is all your fault. Let's go ahead and get you connected to this thing. At least the frame is together, yes. Alright, EVA Jadbo. Whoa. Whoa, Jadbo. What's your problem? Let's go ahead and... Can we open container? Take one of these. No. I'm looking for portable carbonite sample system. We had some other control thingies. Hey, Bull, how's it going? You don't mind that over there. No, the evil Jadbo clone is gone. We don't know where he is. Commutron 16. That'll do. This'll do. See, this is the great thing about Kerbal attachment system, is we can solve problems by keeping stuff. Oh, we could also grab that and reattach it. That's what we could... No, actually, no, that's not Kerbal attachment system. Capable. So this one thing that we're bringing is... Spooky ghost noises. That's too spoopy. Alright, let's go ahead and force this thing open. There we go. That resolves that. Maybe we ran out of power too. That would be unfortunate. Let me go ahead and put Jadbo. On top of the base here. Okay, or overshoot it. There's a taco in KIS. Now they just want... Oh, we ran out of power. Yep, we did run out of power. That's the problem. Dang it. Okay. So... There was an RTG stored somewhere, I believe. Let's see if we can solve this problem. Say your name? Sniffmeister 911. That's a silly name. Let's go ahead and open container. Do we have an RTG? Yes, we do. We're gonna need to maybe take a couple of these. But we'll go ahead and take this one, see if we can fix the problem with at least just one. Oh, this thing is too heavy. Okay, maybe. Alright, so I was able to do that using the jump key. I did it! Whoops. Whoa. What are you breakdancing? He was breakdancing. You see that? So, I'm guessing we don't need that antenna here. I don't think we need it at all. We're gonna get rid of it. Or at least turn it off for now. Come on. Force close. There we go. It won't take up more power than we need. The fantabulous toast lives. All right. Let's see. Do we have communication? We are regaining electric charge at a very slow rate. We might be able to tell this thing to rotate. Barely. This thing is stuck. It is so stuck. This is so annoying. How could we let this happen? How do we do this? We could take the other craft and kind of drag it over. I mean, we could do that. Just time warp so this thing gets full power for a few seconds here. If we can at least just get it back up on its wheels, I think that will make us happy. So if we can maybe flip the entire thing over around. This is helping. We're doing things. We are doing things. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Yes. Yes. And now, activate the legs. So it will stop flipping. Come on. There we go. We did it. That worked. Alright, alright. We're not doing too bad. We did lose some parts, but I think we'll still be able to tear this thing apart. Hey, Sherman. It's going alright. We didn't exactly need this, did we? Oh, we also have a problem here. Are the brakes on? I don't know which way this thing is gonna go. Yeah, that's the wrong way. We just need this thing to get close to the base. We'll go ahead and attach it with a pipe so we can suspend it and then start ripping it apart. Hey, try Grizz? Try Grizz. What about the Kerbals and the taco truck? There are Kerbals, yeah, there are Kerbals up at the depot. We don't need to worry about them. What do we... We just need to be careful. We'll just go ahead and get this thing to get as close as possible. Am I missing a wheel? Nope, all wheels are here. Poor Lamar. Poor Lamar has been used and abused here. Alright. I think it should be good enough. Let's go ahead and... What is this? No, that's that. Get you back into the base. And we'll go ahead and... Well, actually, do we have a couple pipes available for us to grab? I don't know where everything is stored in the space, unfortunately. I guess what I should do is pop on over, switch back over to control of the base, and I think I can rummage through the different containers to find out exactly where I have a couple extra pipe endpoints. So I'll just go and do that. Alright, Jadbo, you hang out here for a minute. Let's go and rummage. So if we go here and open container, yes. Pipe endpoints. We got 5 of them in there. Alright, that solves that problem. Right here, right in front of us. Hey, Reggie, how's it going? Yep, it definitely has lost weight. We are going to rip it apart now. Come on. Come on. Open container. Pipe endpoint. Take. Close. Is the Jadbo clone situation resolved? As far as we know, yes. I don't know where the other Jadbo clone went. Because it is currently not on the screen. We don't see it. So he might be a spooky ghost, though. So we also have that problem. Alright. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Kronos. And thank you for the follows already. Bass. Or Base. Probably Bass Catcher. Maybe it's Base Catcher. 25. Kronos and MLG Troller. I doubt that. Let's go here. And attach this to the base. This could cause some major issues. We're gonna have some fun here. Alright, let's go ahead and link this. And link. Okay, nothing exploded. That was our... that was intention for nothing to explode. Now we get an engineer out here to start ripping this thing apart. Alright, board, come on. Board. Oh, it's full. Uh-oh. Hopefully we didn't run into that problem. We have more than one Jadbo. Did you lose your will to live? Come on, guy. I don't know where everybody is. Oh, no. Okay. Who is an engineer? Cheesiest is an engineer. I'll go and get Cheesiest out. Hey, Captain JRT, how's it going? Yeah, you're right. Probably grab the fuel. Actually, I don't think it has any more fuel. I think it's completely empty. I think it lost all the fuel that it had. Yeah. Okay. All right, Cheesiest. Do your job here. Hey, Graham is a lizard? Are you really a lizard? Or is that just a lie? I'm gonna see if we can deconstruct this entire thing. So first things first, we're going to try and get rid of these fuel lines. Yes, we can. 2.12 units of recyclables. And do the other. Come on, scrap part. Perfect. We'll see. Let's go and scrap the tank. 11 units of recyclables. Hey, Terusha. Scrap part. There we go. Things are working. Explosions are happening. Therefore, we know it's working. Alright, let's go ahead and scrap this. And this. 21 units of recyclables. Let's go ahead and scrap this. And scrap this. Alright. Scrap the thruster block. And I don't know, can we scrap cubic octagonal strut? Yes, we can. Alright, let's scrap the girder adapter. 10 units of recyclables. Things are happening. I don't think we can scrap that yet. We got these strut endpoints. I don't really care for having them here, so I think I'm just going to immediately scrap them. Let's go ahead and scrap these. We got some other strut endpoints, I think. Okay, is that all we got? I think that's all we got. Scrap part. It's really smoky here. I don't think this is the safest work environment we got, but you know, it's we're gonna deal with what we have. All right, let's, instead of wasting all of your EVA propellant, let's go ahead and set you down here for a second, so we can take care of the rest of this. All right, scrap part. Scrap part. Scrap part. Scrap. I don't think we can scrap that. Scrap part. Can we scrap this? Scrap part. Okay, and scrap part. Wow! We're getting units of stuff. I need a scrapping buggy to simulate your big wall of... Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. So, I'm realizing that this thing right here might be the last thing we want to scrap. But, yeah, somebody was right about transferring the monopropellant off of this thing. We don't want to scrap it with the monopropellant in, I don't think it'll automatically transfer everything for us. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and, come on. Okay. These might be the worst spot to put these things in. Yeah. Okay. We might need to use tack fuel balancer here. Monopropellant? And let's go ahead and highlight. Okay. Transfer out. Transfer out. Transfer out. Come on. Come on. Transfer out. Alright, well, I guess that's all we can transfer out. We don't have any other place to store them. So we got more to scrap. thinking we want to do this leg now. Oof. Okay. For those of you talking about OSHA, I don't know what you're talking about. We don't need OSHA here. Everything's perfectly fine. We're safe. It's the moon. It's a fun place to be. We're really going to test the limits of how the scrapping system will work. Whether or not anything bad's going to happen with it. By scrapping an entire vessel attached to the base here. Oh, we got child parts? I got a girder here that I need to get rid of. Or no, a strut. Got struts I need to get rid of. Great. There we go. Can I get this one? Yes, I can. Done. Scrap part. Ah, where am I? I'm so confused. Am I close enough? I mean, these camera angles can be a little confusing. The incident in Mesa, Phoenix? What incident? There was an incident? What sort of incident happened? Oh, there was a shooting. Where is this? Don't play. At the Tri-City Inn. That's unfortunate. I'm okay. I'm fine. Alright, so, getting back to the stream here. Let's see. We explode things. Explode. No. Come on. We're making work. We are definitely making work here. I guess we have 2 more things to do. I'm really curious to see how many recyclables we have on our base now. What is that? Oh, that's part of the SAS wheel. Recyclables. 197. I don't know if that's a lot, but that's quite a few. That's quite a few. No problem, Andrew. Thanks for being considerate. Do appreciate that. Let's see. I think we can rip some of this stuff off down here. We want to reduce the mass as much as possible. Let's scrap that. Let's scrap this. Oh, we gotta get rid of struts. Dang it. Scrap. Scrap. Oh, wow. Come on. Scrap. I can't see. All the smoke is making my nose itch for some reason. It's in a video game, but somehow it's making me have allergies. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's go ahead and store this for a moment, because this was actually kind of useful to keep. Where do we make rockets? We actually don't make the rockets here. This just makes rocket parts, and we ship them up into orbit, and we can build stuff in orbit. That gives us the opportunity to have one consolidated place for building stuff, and because of that, we can drop stuff back down on the base, or build stuff to go other places. Alright. So let's go ahead and scrap this. Explosion. Things are working. All sorts of units of recyclables here. Can we do this? Scrap that? Yes, we can! It's beautiful! It works! No. Dane. There's the reason why the Kerbals are at the taco truck is because they've been hired to do the job at the taco truck depot. I'm not gonna move them just because you want me to. I need them up there. They've been hired. They've been chosen. Okay, so now, let's go ahead and get these down here. Go ahead and scrap part. Scrap. Quickly as possible. These are the annoying ones to do. Ah, come on. I had them in my sights. How much time have I put in the space? I don't know, maybe my viewers can help me figure that out. Quite a few hours. Quite a few hours. I hardly ever play while people aren't watching. So, yeah, I don't know. Yep, Twitch is working! Very much hype. Why are you going up? Don't go up. We're almost out of fuel here. Come on, let's go ahead and scrap these. Oh. Did I do something? No, we're fine. This is my only base? Currently, right now, yes. This is the only one we have access to. I built other bases in the past, but, you know, because of the way that mods work and how much they destroy, destroy my saves, yes, this is the only base I have right now. I have a few different stations. Well, I have a couple. I guess I still have the bases, the abandoned bases on Duna, but they were just like 2 module bases at most, and most of them, or almost all of them, are, you know, completely empty. Yeah, this is where it gets interesting. Basically, now I'm going to go ahead and start getting rid of this, and then the idea is that the pipe should be strong enough to hold this thing up, since it's not super massive. I could be wrong, though. I think what I'm going to do now, though, is actually get you back into the base and get you resupplied on your RCS propellant, your monopropellant, whatever you want to call it, your EVA jetpack propellant. Can you show us the part count for the base? Yes, as it is right now, we are at 353 parts. That is not including the taco truck lander, or sorry, the taco bus. Sorry, it's a bus now, and that should be including this. Yes, it is. So less than 400 parts actually. I don't know how the part count went down. I'm guessing the taco bus, since it's not connected. That's actually might be a significant amount of parts. Alright, so you've now had a snack, you've refilled. Oh, that was a weird animation. Yeah, I guess I can turn all the lights on all these modules, that's right. We'll do that in a bit. Just couldn't get this taken care of. So this is where it's going to get interesting. Basically now it's going to be hanging. But the more I scrap, the less heavy it's going to be. So it's going to be less of a problem. Got child parts? What do we got? We got a strut here too? Yes, we do. Somehow I missed these struts. Well, somehow you're sitting on top of this thing. No, come on. Let me click on you. It'd be nice if there was an automated way of doing this, kind of like how we have in Space Engineers. Basically have a wall of grinders that can grind something up. I completely agree. After, you know, working on this for the past 30 minutes, I can understand why this is maybe not the most thrilling experience to watch, even though it's full of explosions, but, you know. I think there's only so many explosions you can watch before you get bored of them. Alright, so we got an RTG thingy. These are actually pretty useful, so I'm going to go ahead and keep it. Let's go ahead and grab that guy. Let's go ahead and store you back down on the base. Will the pipe survive not having anything attached to it? Yes, I believe it'll have no problem doing that. Done. All right. You know, I totally forgot about UHC that we're having. Was it in 2 weeks? Or less than 2 weeks? I don't even remember. It's getting closer and closer. Yeah, less than 2 weeks. That's 8.47. Go scrap this. Scrap this. Scrap this. Scrap part. Scrap. Alrighty. It's gone! The headcrab manipulator #1, Lamar, has been completely disassembled. And I'll go ahead and grab the rest of these parts, store them back in the base storage container here, and see what we can do with all those recyclables. We have quite a few. Let's go and open container and store it. Close. It's the 28th cheater. Who's a cheater? Why those explosions? Michael Bay mod. It is the MKS mod. Currently, in its current version, allows you to deconstruct things into recyclables, which is really cool because basically you can take stuff, tear it apart, and use it to build other stuff. When you have extraplanetary launch pads installed. We do have a Lamar Mark II. It is the Kleiner over here, but it wasn't good enough. It's still pretty darn part heavy, so we're going to figure out what we're going to do with it. Oh, Matt's a cheater for ninjaing. Oh, okay. I have to say, that was really fun. The last UHC we played, that was a really fun match. I can't wait to play with all you guys again. That's gonna be really fun. Oh, speaking of which, oh, we could. It's gonna be on a Saturday, right? We could start earlier, maybe half an hour. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Cause Nick got a new work schedule, so he can start earlier. Okay, so anyway, it's just rambling on about stuff. So now we've done this. How many recyclables do we have? We have over 505 recyclables. Are we doing anything here? Let's go and turn on all the lights. We are recycling the parts into things at a certain load here. Lights on. There we go. Aziz! Lights on. And lights on at the super slow rate. So we have excess polymers. That's new. Yeah, I've seen these UHCs. One does not simply start earlier. Well, I mean, if we could maybe set the time to be 1 or 2 hours earlier, then we would start. Well, you have to consider that it's like 1 hour earlier from we usually start. It'll work out. It's all relative. Don't worry about it. Why is this showing up? Go away. Why is carbonite highlighted? Carbonite. So we're making electronic parts, mechanical parts, structural parts. Are we not making rocket parts? Stop rocket parts. Are we full of rocket parts? No? We're just making excess. Very nice. We're making excess. And that's all running. This is all running. Great! That's awesome! Things are happening the way we want them to happen. So what's next? I mean, we've done what we wanted to do with that. I mean, we could make a better one of these. We could go and design a better one of these, or we could drop down. You know, I'm kind of curious of how building parts on the surface would actually work too. We play. If you're asking which UHC that we play on, we play on a private server. Yep, you're right. Make one B. I mean, yeah, we're kind of done here. We don't need to really drop any more modules, I think. Forgot to deploy the antenna. Yeah, design the new crab. What we really need to do is find out whether or not the head crab manipulator can even land objects on the surface. Yeah, made larger with fewer parts. So we could... Honestly, we could drop more drills on. Here's the thing. Now we've built everything here. We could just start building more things, dropping more modules to make the space even more efficient. You know what we do need to do, though? We need to add one more of these and one more of these to make this entire place sustainable. I gotta figure out how to do that. Okay. Can we go to the Space Center? Let's go to F5. I have a feeling it will not let us go to the Space Center here. Space Center. Yes, it did. Alright, nice. Make an Earth base? You mean a Kerbal base? I don't see why we'd need to do that. Oh, this frame rate! The frame rate is back! Yay! Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. Doesn't RT2 probes have built-in antennas to work for physics distance? Yes, they do. They absolutely do. So the thing is here... See if I were to build this, and then... How would we bring down... We need to bring down one of these. And bring down one of these. How could we do that? We could store them in the taco bus. We could take a trip up with the taco bus. Store them in the containers that we got and bring them back down. I think that's what we want to do. Inflatable habitation module. That's a lot of mass, holy crap. Storage size. Thanks for follows, Daedalus Prime, Krakon41, Hello Spartan, Smooth Hickory, and TJ Pratt. Welcome to the quest, guys. Do appreciate the follows. Where is our station here? Let's go and build these things. Hello, Toasted Pancakes. We are managing our space stations and bases here at the moon. Alright, these Kerbals are up here. They have a new job to do. Let's go ahead and right-click on this thing, show UI, select craft. This should be a real quick job. What mods am I using? You can go and take a look at the mod list below, or run the mods command in the chat. It should have a relatively up-to-date mod list. Add an additional modules. Let's go ahead and load that. 1,000 parts. Oh, wow. Those still take quite a few parts to build. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. That's why this is the entire purpose of this thing. Let's go and build this thing. It says 3 hours. We're already going. We are already going here. Carnival of the Animals. Sweet. I'll have to look that up. Alright, and done. Finalize the build. It's gonna be kind of silly, we just got 2 modules stuck on here, but that's fine, we can go ahead and grab them with Kerbal attachment system. So, this is done. What we can do now is go down to the base, grab the vessel that will head on up, and then it'll be a quick trip. You know, we could design a craft that could transfer Kerbal attachment system modules to and from, or we could take the head crab. You know, I don't know. I mean, what do you think we should do, really? You know, that'd be kind of cool. Like a small module that takes small mass modules to and from low Kerbin or low moon orbit. It might. I think we might be super specializing here. We might not want to do that. But I kind of like the idea. Alright, let's get one of these. Let's go ahead and have Enlin. Or maybe Isaac. I saw Isaac earlier. Go ahead and grab these parts. Can we grab this thing? Yeah, grab. This thing is really massive, though, so I've got to be careful. Holy crap, having 1.5 tons of mass on your back definitely causes some issues. We're using a lot of fuel just to move around, just barely. That was pretty amusing. Let's go ahead and grab this one. We're just storing these for later. We'll go ahead and just deconstruct that. That was just something to attach the parts to. Come on. Store it. There. Okay, that is done. I think we can scrap that part. Alright, we found out that Isaac is an engineer, because Isaac was able to explode that part. And yeah, why don't we build like a small Kerbal attachment system storage probe? Maybe? Should we do that? I mean, these modules are pretty massive. So let's go back to the Space Center. Everything on Kerb is made with C4, yep. Alright, so the idea is I'll have like maybe one of these. And maybe girder. Maybe one of these. And then maybe attach one of these. Attach this. Get some... Maybe... I don't know how I want to do this. I haven't really thought about it. Maybe I'll do it around like this. Do this like this. Have the stuff there. If we go into KAS here. Maybe even just do it kind of like this. Do something like that. Have some fuel. Let's go ahead and get a battery. Get an RTG. Or 2, 4. Right in here. There we go. And some fuel. And a 909. And some landing legs. Something kind of like this. And let's go ahead and add a container. Let's go ahead and add something really heavy. A nuclear fuel bottle. What is that even? Inflatable agricultural module? Inflatable habitation. Wow, you know, it's just because they're so massive. It might be a problem. And maybe we can change this to a fillet cylinder. Bring this out to a diameter of so. Do something like that. Length maybe a little bit higher. Just like that. Length. Like that. It looks kind of silly. It really does look kind of silly. Length. And then again, we'd have to fuel it once we get up there. How much fuel does this have? Some. Is this moon? This is moon. Okay. Design a fuel tank that the head crab can lift from the moon to the orbital base, maybe? This would work, wouldn't it? This would totally work. It's got plenty of fuel. It can land. We'd need an antenna. Let's go ahead and attach one of these on there, because we could save it. And we could disassemble it after we bring it down. So really, I think I might be overthinking this. We only need to be bringing down 2 things. So let's just go ahead and make it so only 2 things are brought down. So we're going to edit container again. Actually, inflatable, habitation, edit container. Oh, but they don't need to be this big. KAS. Edit container. All habitation and agriculture. Like that. Do I need the battery for TGs on? Maybe. Probably not. You're probably right. You can get rid of that. Do we need all 3 of these landing struts? How much would this require to build this? This is 1730 rocket parts. But that's including the stuff in the cargo containers, I think. What could I do here? I could maybe get away with just only using 3 of these. Like that. Let's go ahead and offset them down a little bit. There we go. And we've got plenty of fuel. We got plenty of fuel for landing. So now if we do this, how many rocket parts will this take? 717. Alrighty, yeah, we could totally build this thing. The probe, yeah, it does have a little battery of its own. We got the RTGs. Yeah, alright. You know, while we're at it, I don't know if we need to make this thing again. But we'll go ahead and save this with these container types on the side, but I'll only use 2 because we don't need all 4. Like that. There we go. Kind of a cool little lander. Mini CAS lander. Save. Am I forgetting anything? I mean, this has a reaction wheel. We don't particularly need RCS. It could manage without. It's got plenty. It's got the thrust. It's got communication. Yeah. All right. Go and save and exit that. Docking port and RCS. Docking port could be useful. Or we could hook up using maybe Kerbal attachment system parts, something else. We're probably going to land it and disassemble it is probably what we're going to do. Because it only has enough fuel for landing. It can't take off and then land again. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Let's keep it simple. Am I getting rid of remote tech? In the future, I'm considering it. But not yet. Also, thanks for the follows, Gabba Gandalf, Calvito, Some Guy in Space, Sar, Commander, and Pro Jinx Master. Thanks for the follows, do appreciate that. Alright, let's go here. Show UI, select craft. So the mini cast lander. Johnny 5, it's alive! What are we doing? We are building a head crab No, not a head crab. Just a mini little lander. They'll land something. Only 564 parts. Wow, it's even less than what it said in the place. It's just a little mini lander that we can land a few parts on this on the surface. Hey, Crispy Bacon, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, it only takes a couple hours to complete this thing, which is awesome. When we start building really big things, this is gonna come in handy. Now we are running out of rocket parts, so we're gonna want to land this thing in the future, refill it, and then send it back up. But you know that's how this entire process works. Hey, Arrows, how's it going? Okay. Alright. Does it come with a full fuel tank? No, but I think we've got a little extra fuel for... We might not have a little extra fuel. I thought we had extra fuel, but looking at it, doesn't look like we do. We could pull from all the other places. So it is here. We need 290 units of fuel. Let's go ahead and pull from here first. We'll probably need to resolve the fuel situation in the future. This is over... Oh, we've got 3 of these. I totally forgot we got 3 of these things. I think we'll be safe if we pull from all of these. We need more fuel for the fuel depot up here, though. We don't have much of a fuel depot. So I go ahead and pull from all 3. I think we'll be able to get by. Do you have a coffee maker and beds on that station? Yeah. Alrighty, Tarusha. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Out of water. Gonna need to get some of that soon. Alright, let's go ahead and get inland. We're going to EVA you and have you store these modules in the lander. Let's go ahead and grab. I told you to grab. Okay, I think you were just out. You see what I did there? I started moving in one direction, so I won't have to worry about... Oh, but then I'm gotta be closer. Open container. Store. There we go. I minimized the amount of fuel I needed for that maneuver. Okay. Okay, so if I do this again, I just kind of head off in this direction, and oh, I wasn't close enough. I did it. Okay. I think I just need to... open container. Store. I did it. Done. Alright, there we go. Hello, Orange Flamey. How's it going? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to force one of these antennas open. You know, I'm thinking having something that will fabricate parts on the surface will still be useful. So I'm thinking I'm gonna want to build a module and I can drop it on the surface and figure that out. I probably won't build everything there because I know that it might cause problems. But building something that I can basically fabricate small parts instead of having to do this whole process, build up in orbit and bring it back down, might be useful. Okay, let's go ahead and show you I. Let's go ahead and release this thing. Actually full. Yes, it is. Alright. What happened? Did I null rough? No, it's just changing. I don't know why it's changing the temperature. That's kind of weird. Preparing for landing here. Activate the trajectories window. Add a maneuver. Pull on the retro jogger. So it is a 3-minute burn. Think I got it. Make an MKS landing pad for surface stuff. Yeah, I just remember you telling me that I should build it in orbit for some reason. And I think, I don't know, I'm just kind of worried about, like, things getting stuck on that pad and I can't do anything about them. But I guess I could always just explode them, right? Three. Come on. 2, 1, and go. There we go. Wow, we were over a second off, so that could be a problem. Orbital first is a bit easier. Well, Rover Dude, how does the whole launch clamp thing work? Like, if I build a rocket with launch clamps, I've done tests where I built something with launch clamps and built it in orbit, and it caused the entire thing to freak out. You know, that's more of a extraplanetary launch pad sort of thing. But I was kind of afraid of that. SAS is off? Oh, it's on now, yeah. Don't do that. Yeah, well. Okay. Did the new keyboard arrive? Yeah, I've had it for the past couple weeks. It's great. I love the keyboard. I've had it for, or I guess, maybe a month now. The DOS keyboard, professional. It's pretty nice. I like it. Show us the keyboard? It's just a keyboard. It's the fact that it uses a Cherry MX Blue switch for the keys and make everything nice and pretty. Okay, we might overshoot a tad bit. No, I don't think so, actually. We're looking good. We're looking really good. All right. We are falling. We need to do our suicide landing burn here in a few seconds. Looking good. We don't have RCS, so we want to be on the safe side here. Come on. Base is loading. Come on. 3, 2, 1. I would say that's close enough. I think we'll be able to get things done. All right, there we go. I don't know where to put these other modules. Can they go anywhere? I think they can probably go anywhere, right? Just as long as they're attached to the base. They are rather heavy, so moving them around is going to be a pain in the butt. All right, yeah, we can have 5 for safety. Well, not to brag, I have smoother. Well, I mean, yeah, I have though. Use a head crab? I could move this thing around. I don't know. Yeah, I imagine as soon as I grab this thing, I'm gonna fall like a rock. You know what? You know what? This thing has plenty of fuel to hover around. But I don't know where to attach these things. I just don't have the space. I guess I could attach one of the habitat modules right here. I think that would look nice there. But as for the agricultural module, I have no idea. I have no idea where I want to attach it. I could attach it over here next to the fabrication module, because as we all know, fabrication modules and agriculture go hand in hand, right? Or I could attach it right here. Yeah, let me go ahead and attach the other habitation module to this thing. I think that's what we want to do. I think we'll have plenty of room. If not, we'll have some room. Let's go ahead and grab this thing. Grab. Let's go ahead and attach you right here to save you. Right now, come on. Get closer. Get closer. So heavy. Done. Okay. Wasn't it 2 of those modules per Kerbitat Aeroponics? I think I can just put them wherever. I might be wrong. We got a little bit of fuel here, so I'm gonna try and precisely get it over there. At least as close as possible. Yeah, put them wherever. Okay, alright. Nice, thank you. Thank you, dude. Rover dude. Okay. This is where maybe having RCS might help. Looks like I'm landing on somebody's head. There we go. Oh. Okay. Alright, well that is concerning. That'll work. I don't know. Where I want to get the habitat thing here. Let's go ahead and open the container. Habitation module, take. There we go. Perfect. But now RCS will not help you do this, so go ahead and attach. Here. Done! Alright, so the other one I want to bring over here, so I'll try to attach it as close as possible. So let's go ahead and... Oh no, no, don't. Okay, this is better. This is better. Is it better? No, it's not better. No! This is worse. We've made it worse. Now it's upside down. Oh, it's worse because it's off center. It wouldn't be able to fly whatsoever because now one module is way heavier than the other. So let's see if I can grab this thing and walk over. All right, this is fine. And so what's this about workspaces? Do I need workspaces too? Or do I have enough space here for work? You move so slow. Alright, that solves that problem. And maybe we'll be able to store this thing. Oh, don't break it. Whoa! Is this is a moon colony, yes, absolutely. That'll work. Look at that. Look at that. Nailed it! Come on. Oh no. Alright. Okay, that was kind of cheaty, but it worked. It worked, didn't it? Okay, alrighty. I guess we could leave that there. Alright, so now we were talking about bringing a landing pad down to build things right here at the base. If we can do that, I think that can solve a lot of issues. But this might be in the wrong position, so we might want to move it a little further off. Yes, it was totally intentional, exactly. You know me. You know me. Oh. Evidently it's full. Hey, Trigenome, how's it going? Okay, boarded. Let's go ahead and get this guy out of the way. We do have plenty of extra fuel. You see, now it says we got twice the amount of Delta V because we're not carrying the heavy modules there. We're just warming up our base here, warming up some of the plants. They're getting a little cold. Alright, that looks like a safe place to put it. Let's go ahead and switch back to the base here. Oh, did you not get in? Oh no. Jadbo. No, Jadbo, no! We've had another unknown entry event. Oh no! The clones! The clones! So I don't know what has happened here, but Jadbo is now clone number 3 or 2. I don't know exactly, but we've got another clone here. Yep, Jadbo's in there. Wait. Stephen J. Jadbo. Adel. Killer. Yeah, we've got 6 Kerbals. Okay, alrighty. I don't know exactly what's going on. Alright, looks good to me. Lights on. Deploy. We got ladders here. We don't need to worry about that. But yeah, alright, so we've got all the modules here. Looking great. So I'm guessing now, I don't know what to do about Jadbo here. Jadbo Kerman, 0 crew. So we've got another soulless clone here. Get the other Kerbal out and let him in. That should solve. Uh-oh. This sounds like a problem. Alright. We can do that. We promise not to cross the Jadbos here. I can't guarantee anything. Jadbo Kerman. Don't touch. We'll have a paradox. Cause the Earth to explode. The Kerbin. Everything. The universe will explode. Get in there. Oh no, don't touch! He disappeared. No, that didn't fix it. That didn't fix it at all. Nope. We have a double Jadbo problem here. Oh no, you're gonna touch! Don't touch each other! Oh no. Oh no, there's another one. We have two. Oh no! Oh. There are now 3 Jadbos at base. We have a problem here. Jadbo Kerman. And Jadbo Kerman. I don't know what we've done, but it's not good. We're just gonna go ahead and leave them there. We don't know what to do about them. They can't get inside. They can't get inside things. But they keep cloning. More Kerbals to sacrifice. They can't get inside modules, so I don't know what to do about them. Alright, so the next thing that we're going to add is a lander, or sorry, a module. How are we going to do that? I don't even know how to do that. Let's go to the Space Center here. Why is this here? They can't get inside things. I can't send them. Maybe I can put them in a Kerbal attachment system container. Okay. Launch. This thing is heavy. This thing is super heavy. How? I'll be able to land it, no problem. And it's roughly the same size as that. Yeah, so this will totally work. The problem is, though, how do I attach this thing to land it? You should fabricate a rover to send them all into exile. It'll probably make copies of them. I'm afraid to do that. We will see. I guess I could do the thing. Oh yeah, I could totally do this. And just put a docking port on it. And then just rip it apart. After I'm done with it. Center of mass. Docking port. Doop. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. And I think this thing just ends up on the pad, right? Huh. Is there something I'm forgetting? I don't think there is. Oh, this thing's only 5 tons. Alright. We've saved that. We can build it. and then take the head crab manipulator up, land it, and we'll be able to build stuff on the surface. The problem is like, if I build a rover, I guess my problem with these things is they don't like go into the ground or anything like that. So if I build a rover, I have to make sure it doesn't like fall off or something like that. It's really high up, I think, is what I don't like about this specifically. But I guess it's fine. All right, let's go ahead and exit. Construct a rover ramp for the base? I could do that. I mean, I can do all sorts of things now, can't I? This is kind of cool. Now it's like, oh, well, I can't do it. Oh, yes, I can. I can totally build stuff. It's such a, it's quite a production process, but... Alright. So now we go ahead and build the next thing, show you the UI, select craft. Takes forever to load. Come on, select craft. Takes forever. And then we will go to Madden Fab Pad. Load. Build. So this will take 6 hours, evidently. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and close that. We'll go now to Moonbase Madden. See what happened to the Jadbos on the surface. The Jadbos are still here. They're still here. It's too spooky. I don't know what to do about them. Oh. Oh, they disappeared. Where'd they go? No, they're there. They've fallen over. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. Why? Spooky things are going on at Moonbase Madden right now. We just got two Kerbals with really long legs all of a sudden, and they're just doing a thing. They're just doing a thing. If I don't know if I can click on these guys. Okay. They'll just do their thing. Oh wow, this thing is completely filled up on fuel. Well, that is going to solve all sorts of problems here. We need to take this thing back up into orbit. So I'll go ahead and do a oxidizer. That's really cool that that's actually working. Transfer. Come on. Transfer out. Solves all sorts of problems here. Perfect. Okay, alrighty. Head crab is already ready to go. We can go ahead and disconnect it. And let's not look at the scariness over there. Unknown mystery component. It's like that unknown entry event in Sphere. Go ahead and retract. And this will be heading back up. Okay. Where's the target? Set that as target. We'll go and wait for a little while here for it to pass back over. Control from here. Let's time warp just a little bit. Looks good to me. All right, this thing is ready to head back into orbit around the moon. This might be the last mission that we need to use it for before we basically disassemble it, because as for heavy lifting, I don't think we need any more stuff. We could either disassemble it or kind of maybe move it off to the side a few kilometers away so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's go. So critically thinking about this thing, I think the next one we design really depends on how we design the rest of the modules. And that's... we might want to design them differently. Either we design multiple to land at the same time, or something. Because as it is right now, these... I don't know, you know, it's kind of hard to say how we want to do this. It's the way that I want to do it is bring a bunch of modules out to Duna with just, you know, well, I could do... I need Kerbals. You know, I was just thinking. Alright. We don't necessarily need to have the habitation stuff available to us on Duna immediately. We could bring a large store supply out to Duna for them to live off of for a certain amount of time. We're gonna need a... we're gonna need a command module. But I don't think... well, maybe we will. I don't know. We're gonna need habitation for workspaces, I guess. Do we need? I really don't know how that works. So we could have a command module. Let's assume we don't need habitation modules. And all we do is work on construction. So we've got the module that they live in, which is whatever. It could be a hab module, it could be something else. Command module. And then the 3 modules for construction. So we got the refinery, the fabricator, the machine lab. So that's 5 modules so far. We're going to need to be able to drill. So we're going to have a drill module, so that's 6. But each of those modules that I'm talking about should probably be completely full of parts. The first thing we need to land is something that will be able to replenish our fuel, though. We're also going to need the power, the PDU. Huh. Yeah, this logistics really difficult. I don't know exactly how I want to do it. Do Ike firsthand, that'll make... I don't think that'll make it easier. Then I'm doing everything on Ike instead. Maybe? Alright. We might need to go into build mode. Here. In a few moments. But say we land on Ike with like a mega vessel. With everything we ever needed. Basically build the entire habitation thing. And it just goes to Ike and just starts building stuff there. Or I could just build the entire thing as a ship and it just re-enters and lands. Well, that's the problem. That's the problem. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I could produce fuel on Ike. What have I done? This is as close as we're gonna get. Taco train parts on a detachable train-like vessel. Then leapfrog to Duna. Rover Dude says go to Ike. But what would you bring to Ike, Rover Dude? Would you basically do what I did here on the moon, but just with Ike? Or bring several modules that can bring the base up and running, so the fabrication and all that? Ferment the spare Kerbals and make biofuel. You guys are... You're terrible. Bring tons of supplies, and just enough to start rocket part manufacturing. Yeah. We're gonna need to figure this out. I see what you did there, Rensler. Oh, we're only 17 kilometers away. We're no... Think the next update will go live before Shimmy gets back to Duna space? I don't know. We're pretty much here with the whole thing. We basically need to start working on the mission design. I don't know exactly how to do that on stream because it's going to require a lot of thinking of how we're going to do this. Am I going to try out the Kerbal inventory system? I may. I don't know if I'm going to do it soon. Because I'm kind of afraid of installing any more mods. I have enough problems as it is. Oh. Time is going so slow here. What's happening now? Well, after several streams, a plethora of streams even, we have set up a moon base. We're just adding the last few modules here to get it completely up and running. And we are now discussing how the moon base mission is going to work. Or sorry, no, the Duna base mission is going to work. How we will be able to bootstrap ourselves. We didn't get very close. Relative velocity is 6 kilometers? Or 6 meters a second? Use the Mars 1 plan. I was like, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's a joke. There's no plan for Mars 1. Later, Resistant Olive. Thanks for stopping by. So I think I'll go ahead and take this moment to thank the recent followers here. Who we got? Oh, we got all sorts of people. Gabba Gandalf, Calvito, some guy in space, Czar Commander, Pro Jinx Messenger. Okay, I already said those. Nova Playa, where am I? The Sebastian, the Darn Cat, Butter Your Toast, TikTok, Gib Reaper, and Peggy something or other. Maybe build a core. Yeah, I don't know, make one be. Something. You know, it's really hard to decide because I don't actually have a good mission plan to go off of. I mean, the Duna directive was based off of the Mars Direct plan. But I don't have that now. We might need to mess with some ideas here. But whatever it is, we can definitely use the Moonbase Madden as a resource for building stuff. Here's the thing. You know, I could always just launch all sorts of large things into orbit. If, you know, if at all possible, I could just take... I could build stuff at Handbasket, I could build stuff out here. Where I build it, I don't think it matters too much. Is that... okay. I think we want to go here. Maybe not. I don't... where do we want to dock? I don't even know if we're close to this thing being completed. Let's go and double check the alarm clock here. No, we still got a couple more hours, so what I'm thinking we need to do is dock with this thing, and then we'll grab the we'll grab our target here. Do we have docking port in this direction? Yes, we do. That's what we wanted. Oh gosh, this thing is too close for comfort. All right, there we go. We're really close. That worked out well. Hey, Shaper, how's it going? I'm kind of making this look easy because it is. I just have a lot of practice. And I've got plenty of times where I've completely messed up. I mean, even today I've messed up a few times. How am I doing? Not set that as target again? Oh, we're not going very fast. Let's speed this up, shall we? This is a real solar system? Yes, it is 6.4 scale. The station definitely looks like a nice hodgepodge. Yeah, random tank, you friggin' jerk. It's the RSS mod. Shut your face. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong key. And... oh, we bounced a bit. We bounced a bit. Oh, wow. We bounced a lot. It's no problem. It's no problem. Let's do it again. Come on. Slow down. There we go. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and double check this. Show UI. We've got most of this done, so we've got another couple hours before this thing is done. And after it is done, we'll go ahead and grab it, prepare for landing. It's easy as that. Oh, RSS is now rescaled solar system. Crispy bacon. You know why. You know why I choose this over full scale. Excuse me. I sneezled. Okay, that loaded in a weird spot. Oh boy. Setting this as target. Looks like we're pretty much aligned with what we want. Go ahead and grab it, and I don't know exactly where we're going to put it on the surface, but we got plenty of different spots. I'm in orbit. I don't know if you noticed, but I am in orbit. That's probably why. Yeah, I'm not at a base right now. I'm in orbit. Forget all the semantics. Thanks for showing me 6.4. Love playing it a lot. It's far more challenging and enjoyable than stock size Kerbal. I got my own sat network and small station. Yeah, I completely agree. It's great fun. Oops, this is the right way? It is the right way. There we go. I'm thinking what we should do. We need to make sure that something like this can re-enter around around Duna. So I'm thinking about copying the file over to a test save and doing a test re-entry. Because if this thing can't do what we want it to do, then we need to come up with a new way of landing cargo on the surface. I think that's what we might want to consider. So what am I doing? The head crab manipulator is now maneuvering in order to grab the next module that we've constructed here in orbit. It takes a little while because we got a lot of parts here. What is this module? This module is the landing pad, or sorry, a launch pad module. It's an extraplanetary launch pad construction module. So I can build some stuff at this module. Is that? That's the base. It's Moonbase Madden there. We turn my love. Sorry, I had to. Alright, how we doing? We're doing fine here. Do I do birthday parties? So, looks like this is perfectly sized, so it'll definitely fit. After we grab it, we'll go ahead and release it, drop it down to the base. I think at that point, I can't think of anything else. I mean, we could add other modules like, things and stuff. Other modules, they're just icing on a cake, I think. Like the Kerbal Academy, maybe the Bio Lab, maybe the Science Lab. I think there's 2 more just MKS modules that I could land. I don't know if I absolutely need them, though. You know, the entire kind of purpose of this project, though, is to, you know, verify that we can properly do a production chain here on the surface of the moon. Because if we can do that, then we can do it on the surface of Duna and other places, too. That would be self-sufficient and all that. Alright. I think we're pretty much lined up. Yep, we got plenty of room to spare. We're locked into place. Show the UI. Rocket parts. No, we don't need those. Release. Close. We're ready for another landing. What are we controlling from? Control from here? Oh. It's like, what is going on? Alright, that solves that problem. Another landing here at Moonbase Madden. Ever notice how, ever since we started getting this stuff up and running, we're spending less and less time on Kerbal, and we're spending way more time here in space. Which I suppose that's how it should be. Oh. Okay. Looks good. Hey, Comm Warrior, how's it going? It'd be nice about doing stuff on Duna. We're gonna have a lot more light, because if it's dark, we can just time warp half a day and then we'll have light again. I don't like the fact that we spend many days in the darkness here at Moonbase Madden. Oh, great. We have a problem here. Our target is right in our burn path here. So we're gonna have to do something. If we were to burn straight retrograde, we'd crash into the target. So, incoming! Comm Warrior, thanks for the host. So I'm just gonna go ahead and point towards this, and after we pass it. I don't know. Okay, 5, 4. Yeah, there is a lot of spoopy stuff that happens at Moonbase Madden. Okay, I think I can go ahead and set it to this now. That'll work. Now I don't think that we'll run into the taco truck. Where's Jebediah? Jebediah's at home. Jebediah is in charge of this space program, so he stays home and does all the paperwork. Goodbye! Woo! You see, that would have been a problem. Hitting that thing at 200 meters a second. And now we should have better frame rate. Not amazing, but better frame rate now that the station is unloaded. We're now doing a slight vectoring of our burn here to ensure that we land close to Moonbase Madden. Yep, we've been having unknown mystery components appear out of nowhere, and they all look like Jadbo. It's only Jadbo for some reason. I don't know what we did, but Jadbo's bad juju. This thing does have a wobble to it. That's concerning. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Okay. Turn this off. Suicide burn distance. I'm gonna overshoot this thing. Maybe. Who knows? 11 kilometers. Suicide burst in 9.5. Looks like we're gonna overshoot just slightly. Just a tiny bit. Overshot a kilometer, probably. No, less than a kilometer. 500 meters. Suicide burn distance 63. Let's go ahead and cut here. And see if we can get closer. Why are you transporting giant sprinkler? No, that's not a giant sprinkler. There's another module that actually looks exactly like a giant sprinkler head, but it's more like the... what does it look like? Sorry, it's the orbital module is what it is. 13. Okay. Don't overdo it, Shimmy. 800, 700, 600. Base is loading in range. $400. 300. 200. 100. Oh! 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 What was that? Did you see that? We had some weirdness. Did you see what that was? Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Haha. Haha. Well. Is this thing gonna move finally? I think they're trying to communicate with their home planet. That's all it could be. It looks like some sort of massive communication array. They are being changed. We were afraid that the one unknown mystery component would be visited by more unknown mystery components than it has. They are changing. They are now evolving. We are unsure exactly what is going on, but it can't be good. They are constructing, or they've evolved into some sort of large communication array, antenna of some kind, pointed at a very specific location in the sky. I think this is where I want to put this thing. I think it's good as any place. Let's go and drop it. Oh, both of them are communicating. What? What is going on? All right, Adel. It's your turn to investigate the anomaly. Can it be touched? Is it a solid form? What is it? It appears to have some sort of shape. No, we can fly right through it. That one is moving. He's on the move. Where's he going? He's trying to get inside. We must stop him. He is floating. They have some sort of anti-gravity technology. He is not responding to any sort of stimulus. Oh, yes, he is. Do not know what to make of this. It's one of his legs. No, it's his arm this time. He doesn't have legs. His legs and his arm? No, it's just his legs. Just his legs. Where's the other one over here? Can we tell you to do things? You're stuck. Oof. Oh no, don't go unconscious. It's backwards, so it can't link. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this thing. Like here, link. Alright, that's been connected. But we still have our problems with our aliens. They are trying to communicate with home. What? Oh, gosh. I don't know what to do about this. They're just hanging out. Where does Adel Kerman live? I think he lives in here. I don't think we can send in any more Jadbos. I think there's something special about Jadbo. Which one? Maybe it wasn't this one. Don't really remember which one. There we go. We didn't clone Adel. Yeah, it's only happened to Jadbo every single time. So this is Boone Mace. This is Boone Mace. Yes, this is Moon Base is self-sufficient. Yes. Let's go ahead and get Cheesiest out. EVA, where are you from? You're from here. Okay. Go ahead and scrap these parts. I really like this idea. Now I can scrap these parts. I can build things for packaging, and I can basically rip them apart. And things still work the way I want them. That would have helped in the past really well. Lithobrate Jadbo. What are we gonna do? We can get this out of the way. So it can deploy. Come on. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? Hey, Squirt. Yeah, this thing is pretty high. So if we build a rover, it has to be able to flip itself over, because the chances of it falling over as soon as we build it is pretty high. It'd be cooler with lights. We could build lights down here, couldn't we? Holy crap, we're creating rocket parts like it's a job already. Are these full of rocket... Holy crap! We've got all sorts of rocket parts. Rocket parts. 8,200 rocket parts. This base is doing really well. We got all sorts of stuff here. I think it's because the recyclable base here has been resolving that problem. If we go and look in here, we've got structural, all sorts of mechanical, metal, polymers, compost. Zero substrate. What's that shooting in the sky? I don't know. It is... We have two unknown mystery components here hanging out at the base. I'm gonna go back to the Space Center here and make a rover, build it, and see if they can get into the rover. So let's go ahead and F5 for safety. We need a lot of safety here. Grab the anomalies with a claw and send them back to KSC for closer inspection. That's a good point. We could attach to... We could totally do that. Well, we are having Ooh, we could do something with the pipes in that vessel. We're gonna do a test here. We're gonna do a test. Okay. Adel? You seem to be a safe Kerbal here. We need you to do something. Oops. Take. There we go. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit close, but I hit store again. It's not graphics corruption. It's absolutely not graphics corruption here. It looks like it. I know what you're talking about, but there's something wrong with these Kerbals specifically. The mesh of their suits are just going off into space, and it's just these guys right here. So I could go ahead and just drop this right in front of them. Drop. Yep, brace yourself, I'm having ideas. Can you link two Kerbals with pipes? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. So the idea is I want to see if I could do this here. Alright. So this thing still has Kerbal Attachment System ability? So the question is... Where... Is this you? No, we're not close enough, dang it. So it's like somewhere like right here. So we'll need to bring the part somewhere right here. Am I using Jadbo? I'm using Addle. The problem never seems to happen with Addle. It's only with Jadbo. Put you down right here. Drop. There we go. It worked. It's working. Now we're gonna push him over. He won't rotate for some reason. Oops, come on. That way. Rotate. Very slowly. Oops. Nope. Going the wrong direction here. This is bad. It's fine. Oh! Uh-oh. Evidently it's got a mesh that I'm not familiar with here. Let's go ahead and push you in this direction. Come on. Here we go. Run out of vowels. Dang it. See if we can do this. Oh. That was weird. Pushed him too hard, though. Now he's going off in that direction. Get up! Come on! I don't know why this happens. If I hold down shift, it should just work. Why the RCS... The RCS logic, I think, could use a little work on this game. Dang it, I'm not making much progress here. If I do this... It only wants to go in certain directions. What are you rotating around? Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. You know what? Let's see what we can do. We might be able to link it like this. Link. And now you're just flying. You're flying for some reason. Link. Okay. Well, we're gonna see if this thing will fly stably. Or if things are gonna get really weird. What are you focused on? This is broke. I broke it somehow. It's not giving me a, It's not giving me any sort of control here. Dang it. Now it's giving me control. That's really weird. Okay. Well, I guess what we could do is maybe make something with a seat. I'm gonna put you in here. So we'll go ahead and make a moon rover. Let's go ahead and F5 here. Space Center. So this is kind of a sidetrack thing, but this is kind of silly. So we're just gonna keep messing around with it, see if we can find out, see if there's anything we can do with it. If we could take this back home, that would be hilarious. So wait, I don't know if I have... I don't want to do it in there. I want to do it in the other thing. I'll just make a really simple rover. I had some really good rovers in the past, but I don't think I have them saved, unfortunately. Okay, let's go ahead and take this guy. And let's go ahead and get a plate. Like that. And some wheels. Let me take another one of these. Whoops. There we go. I suppose that's fine. Whoops, dang it. Take some illuminators. There we go. Batteries. Maybe one right there. There we go. An RTGU2. RTG. That gives us plenty of power. Now we're going to need a couple of spinny doos. So go ahead and get a SAS module, the smaller one, the inline reaction wheels. We could put 2 of these on the bottom there. Right here. Come on. Perfect. And a couple of seats. Command seat. Stick one of these on the back. I think that'd be kind of cool, so we can store extra Kerbal attachment system stuff. We can drive it around if needed. Is this smallest amount? Okay. We'll go and move these forward a bit. Like that. Are those too close? Maybe. Yeah, alright. What are we forgetting? We could build like a roll cage or something, but I prefer not to do that immediately. The Rove 4000? The Anomalies Object Transport Vehicle. Okay. Oh, we need the antenna. Antenna. We need a communitron or two. Right there. Yeah. The salsa buggy. Aziz Reborn. Alright, Aziz Reborn. Done. Save. Let's go make sure this thing actually works. Let's go ahead and launch it. Mess around with it for a minute. Hey, Fleet, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Have you prepared an away team? Who are the red shirts among Kerbal cadets? No one's a red shirt. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. When we have the SAS on, then it doesn't want to turn. But say if we flip the thing, say if we flip this thing, and go, say, or maybe we can't flip it. We can't flip it. Wow, that's, come on. I can do donuts, that's pretty good. Well, that's pretty good. Let's turn this off. Okay. Can we, this thing definitely... There we go. Flip. Flip. Oh, wow. Okay. This thing... I'm having trouble flipping this thing. That's really... That's pretty new for me. I always flip stuff. Maybe I'll try with the wheels. With the brakes. There we go. Yes, we did it. Can I flip back over? I can explode things. Exploding things is good. Actually, it's kind of bad. Oh, wow. Okay, it's got plenty of torque. Convert to spaceplane hangar. Sweet tricks, bro! Yep. Dank driving, yep. Driving's too dank here. We're gonna see if we can get one of these Kerbals into the seat, and we'll see what happens. Add wheelie bars. Could do that. I've been talking about how I wanted to get water here because I'm really parched. I'll be back here in just a minute, as quick as possible. Be back one moment. All right, I'm back. We'll go ahead and build this thing. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to build. I don't think it would. Cashews are pretty good. I think the anomalies are gone. Aww, bummer. I guess they... Oh, no, they're here. They're hiding. You see them? Oh, too spoopy. How do I get inside the planet? They're there. You see them if I move quickly enough. Oh, he reappeared. Good for him, I suppose. I don't know what the other one is. Aziz Reborn, 21 parts. Build. Yes, it's a weird creature from last night. Alright, we'll close the alarm. Finalize the build. And release. Crack an attachment system? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we found the other one. Okay. Weirdest tumbleweeds. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and see if this thing can get inside the rover. Thanks, Saints Row Boss. Appreciate that. Got that a couple weeks ago. It was really exciting. I don't know how... So his legs are now kind of back to normal. I just don't know exactly where we need to put ourselves in order for us to actually get inside the craft here. But yeah, Aziz lights. Let's go and turn on the lights, huh? There we go. Holy crap, Aziz. Much better, Aziz. Let's go ahead and close that. Nope. Yes. Board. Nope, doesn't work. Aww. Board. Nope, doesn't work. Random tank. What does that mean? Do I get a prize now, random tank? Grab the seat? No, it's just gonna pull the seat off and it's gonna cause problems. I can just drop that. That's dropped now. Speaking of which, let's go for a little drive. We've built this rover here. Let's see how it handles. Let's go ahead and get Killer out. Go ahead and take a look at the other craft. We might be able to bring Aziz the other one back. Board. There we go. Let's see what we got. We still in docking mode? Yep. This thing doesn't have much for control. I think what we can do is disable the motor on these and also disable the steering. This will be a front wheel drive dealio. I think that'll be much better. Let's go ahead and see if we can fix Aziz moon rover. Yes, the radiation's great for you. It's your B-Day. Happy B-Day. Andrew. What is this? What is this? What are these jokes? Is the cashew eating loud? I'm sorry if it is. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. I'm kind of getting a little hungry here. Is this thing going? It has like no traction. Come on, go. Do it. It's going. I like this buggy. I like this rover. It's rather simple, but I think it'll work great. My cashews are fine? Can this thing go any slower? I don't know. It's, it's pretty slow. Sure the cashews? Alright, everybody, stick out your hand. Here's the cashews. There you go, there's all your cashews. If you missed out, it's too bad, so sad. Who's driving? It's Killer. Killer Starling. Front looks like a Model T. It's kind of got that thing to it. We're gonna see if we can resurrect the Aziz Moon Rover. Girl, Steven J donated $5. Dude, thank you so much. Moonbase Madden Emergency Evacuation Fund. Haha, thanks, man. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we have everything we need for an emergency evacuation. We won't be able to evacuate the evil clones, but we do have all the ships and everything to go. Oh, now we're speeding up. Speeding up, that's scary. We don't want to be going that fast. How do we slow down? We had this problem before. I'm holding back. It's not... Alright. Can I... Brakes a bit? Yes, I can. Alright, brakes work. Can I send Jadbo home without creating more clones? Most likely. Suddenly the lights actually work. That wasn't a new subs Sherpa, that was a donation. Well, Random Tank, the taco bus only has LV and 909s. But if you're talking about doing the entire mission with using LV9... Oh, great. Oh, okay. Alright, Sherpa. The entire mission. From pad to moon and back. I could do this. I could do this. I'll put that out on my list of things I'll do in the future. I could totally do that. Fortunately, I'm not going any slower. Come on, slow down, slow down. There we go. There we go. No, the wheels do move the rover. The only wheels that don't move are the ones that you use for aircraft. Okay. We've arrived. We had some major problems with this thing. Sweet drifts, bro. Ah! Oh no! Stop! Stop! Bonk! Okay. This thing does not have traction whatsoever. There's barely any traction. Let's go ahead and leave the seat. Oops. Oh no. 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 Don't get stuck. Door stuck. There we go. Oh wow. It seems like we're running like twice the speed because it's actually running at normal speed. This is too weird for me. Alright, let's go ahead and get in. Oh no. Oh no. We've had another anomaly. Oh wait, let's go ahead and switch. And more clones! More clones! No! Spreading. It definitely is. Can this board? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What exactly happened there? You're frozen. Okay, you know what? Who needs you? We don't need no stinking clones. I think we can just head back home in this thing now. Are the brakes on? Oh yes, the brakes are on. Let's go and turn off the brakes. Oh! So, we've done a couple things. We're returning Aziz, the rover, Aziz the moon rover, back home. It is slightly damaged, but hey, it works. You see, it works. I don't know what's going on, Crisscross, honestly. Base loading. There we go. Does it seem like we're going faster if we don't look at the base? It does seem like we are going faster if we don't look at the base. Wow, that's interesting. That's a problem. The way the speed at which those seconds are ticking are slightly slower when we're looking at the base. Oh, his helmet is wigging out. That's really interesting. No, I think that's Texture Replacer is deciding whether or not if he's in a safe situation. If he's in a safe situation, he takes his helmet off. So if I were to do something like this, it puts his helmet on. Okay, that might have been a bad idea. Okay. Oh, wait. Docking mode. There we go. So, Random Tank, you serious? You really want me to do an LV909 only moon mission in 6.4 scale? Because I think I might do that right now. Break up the monotony of the Moonbase Madden. If you're serious, if you're absolutely serious, I'll do that. Of course. Alright, buddy. We have a deal then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. 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 Okay, we're stopped. Did the creature with legs get longer? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Oh, I'm not looking. Okay. We need to investigate. Oh, come on, guy. You're fine. You're not fine. You've given up on life. Okay, now you're fine. Is that his neck? Is he doing a TF2 engineer? Nope. Whoop. No, it's not his neck. This is his legs. Nope. Whoop. Yeah, this is... What is the distance of this thing? Of his legs? His legs just keep getting longer and longer. If I just keep him in screen, Oh, wait, no. No, they're gone. They're under the surface. Dang it. His legs can be seen from space. Alright, so we've been doing a lot of Moonbase Madden stuff. But, you know... What are we waiting for? Space Center. Game broke. Oh, we are so null-refed. We are so null-refed. Oh gosh. Well, that can't be good. The game cannot be saved at this point. Leaving now will set you back to the last save state. Oh, this Moonbase Madden. Holy crap at those legs! The legs go for days! They're kilometers away! Look at that thing! I don't know if you can see this, but there are small little tiny pixels that still indicate that the legs are going on for kilometers. The last I see are right here. I think we found out what... If these things could propagate like themselves, we could use these to make orbital tethers to make various space elevators and such. Alright, I think I need to restart the game. Alright, we'll start over again. With that being said, let's go and do something a little bit different. I think, for the remaining time, I think I might be able to do it random tank. I'm gonna do it with one Kerbal. I gotta do it with one Kerbal. But I'll be doing an LV-909 only mission to the moon and back. So yeah, we'll have fun with that. Can't be 3. I don't know if I could do it. All right, random tank. I'll try it with 3. I'll try it with 3, just for you. Game crashed. That's good. That's great. Flyby? No, landing. Landing and return. That's what we'll do. Three Kerbals. We'll do a 3 Kerbal mission. Game needs to load though. If it doesn't load, we can't play it. Game crashed again. Crap. This isn't good. Maybe my save is borked. It's quite possible. We'll see what happens. Alright, we're going places. See? That's what I have to deal with. I have to deal with reloading this game multiple times. There we go. Start game. I'll go ahead and start a new save here. Start new. Sandbox 909 only challenge. There we go. JCA logo. Start. Extraplanetary launch pad. Sure, that's fine. This is fine. Thanks, I've got it. Going right into this thing. We're gonna try and get this thing done. Got it. Thank you. Alrighty. Command pod. Great. Rocket parts. Oh, wait. We have to set up the life support and stuff like that. I'm going to copy over a file so I don't have to reconfigure the command pod, because that's always kind of tough. I'll go into JCA, ships, VAB, Flying Serpent. Let's go ahead and copy that over. Saves. Load. I just want the configuration of the pod, because that means I know all the parachutes have been done properly. Alright, so here we go. Here we go. This is going to be the return vehicle. Oh wait, 909 only, so we're going to go and remove these. And remove these. And get rid of this. Can I use RCS thruster blocks? Am I allowed to use RCS thruster blocks? Alright. And does it have to be an Apollo mission? Apollo-style mission? Or can I do it maybe a direct ascent or something like that? Well, I've got this. We don't need this anymore. RCS made from 909s. Okay, no RCS for me then. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get our decoupler on this thing. So we need about 2,000 other 700, 2,700 for landing. Okay. Fuel. I'm gonna do a direct ascent to make this interesting. Let's go ahead and set you to moon. You're still set to moon. That's good. 909. See what we got here. We don't have any life support. We'll go ahead and slap some life support on this thing. Need RTGs. Life support. Food container. We'll go ahead and make a little tiny service module here. Right here. And RTG. Right here. 6 of you. There we go. Well, they have to be clustered. It would be impossible to do it without them clustered. There we go. Is that food? Ah, dang it. That was only food. How many days is that? 26 days? Fine. There we go. Nah, we'll leave that open, just for the effect. Strut, let's go and add some struts. I don't feel exactly the safest like this, so I'll go ahead and add some struts here. So now we need the landing stage. Thrust to wait. No, this is takeoff. That's absolutely fine. Alright. We can enter stage here. Set this to this height. Bring this down. Bring this extra tall. This wide. Okay, alright. Liquid tank. This will be the landing section. Which will have roughly the same amount as the last one. So, probably going to need 4 909s. That's 909. You're probably right, I might need to do this... I might need to do this Apollo style, but I'm going to go direct descent style and see what I can do. There we go. Probably 4. Yeah, alright, so... Might need 5. We might need 5 already. Let's go ahead and bring it about like that. So this... would be the landing stage. That'll work. What audio system do I use? What do you mean? Soundflower? You mean what do I use to play music? Winamp. I've been using Winamp for years, so... I'm weird like that. There we go. For landing... Let's go ahead and... Don't forget to check the staging. Yeah, you're right. Staging's all sorts of bugged. You're right, you're right. Let's go ahead and... fairing. Fuselage, no? I'll solve that problem. Okay. Alright. So this would land us. We've got the return stage. That's good enough. Let's go ahead and give us some legs. We might need reaction wheels. Nah, we don't need reaction wheels. We got power. Alright. So now we need to send this thing out to the moon, and then slow it down on the moon. So we need about something with about 3,200. We don't need to be crazy with the thrust to weight there. And then we need to get that thing into orbit. So we'll go enter stage here. Set this to that, this to that. Go ahead and grab some of these again. And another procedural stage. What is this? This goes down here. Procedural liquid tank. Set us to about here. And give us a 909. Good luck already. Something like that. So how many... We need to get 114 tons into orbit using only LV-909. Holy crap. So we'll switch back to... Kerbal. Why'd I agree to this? Why'd I agree to this? Cubic. This is insane. Let's go ahead and give this 8. See what we can do with 8. 8? We're doing okay. 9? That's something. Do I have YouTube? Yes, I do. Go ahead and take a look at the links below. Or if somebody wants a link in the chat what my YouTube is, you can find out what that is. Thanks, Andrew. Yes, I know, it is a monstrosity already. It is crazy. Not enough thrust to weight. We might need to change the way that this thing works. We might want to give this stage more and give that stage less. I think that might end up doing us better. So if this was 18 for landing, if we give it an extra 900, 20, if basically, yeah, if we gave it 27 something. Let's go and do that. This would be good for the transfer, and this would be good for transfer out. Is this less? No, it seems like more. That's better, maybe. What's up, Crashin'? Well, I wanted to do 1 because I knew that 3 would be nearly... would be really difficult. I'm gonna try 3 and see what I can do. But as we can see here, direct descent, probably... Time to remake the N1. Alright. Probably gonna do it Apollo style. But it's gonna take more time to design. Well, let me go and continue working on this, see what I can do. This would transfer us out there, that would stop us and land us, this would return us and return us back home. Let me continue. We'll see. Enter stage. This goes down here. Fuel. I think this is going to go out to base this height. Only 909s. Yeah, it's only 909s. That's the rule. Procedural. Five. This might need to be 3 stages into orbit. Will be like 1,000 LV909s. Are you sure about that? I mean, I'll believe you if you're telling the truth. If you say you're telling the truth. If you're not telling the truth, then I won't believe you. This is insane already. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh shoot, where are all these? They're in the wrong spot. Move them down here. Move these down here. Move these here. This is not even close to enough. Ah, wow. It's not even close to enough. We're... Random tank. Why you do this to me? Why you do this? It won't let me do any more than 20. It's like, nope. What? Alright. The mass of all these engines is ridiculous. Let's go ahead and increase the length on this thing. Oh, dang. Somebody home? Hang on one second. Okay. Alright, that's too spooky for me. Landlord's doing something weird around the house. I don't know. How often do I stream? I stream 6 times a week right now. Okay, so... this is obviously going to be way too part intensive, the way that I'm thinking about it. So I'm going to have to do this a little bit differently. So... I'm going to go and start over again. And we're going to go ahead and do a 2-man. We're going to do it... we're going to do it Apollo style. We'll have a 2-man lander. Life support. Do we need docking? Probably. RTG. No, we need to do this at the daytime. Solar panels. Gonna keep this as low. Mass as possible. And we could probably do this as... do we need the docking? I'm gonna take away the docking port. Liquid tank. $909. We'll be fine. 2,000 for landing. I think we need to make this. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. And decoupler. Be enough for landing, but it's a little bit too tall. But we know how much fuel that we need. I'm gonna go ahead and connect fuel lines here. Let's go ahead and grab this off to the side. 4, 5, 6. Oops. Okay, a little bit too much, but we're getting there. Diameter. 1 meter. Length. I think we did it. I think that'll take care of that. As for landing, it's 5 minutes for the burn. We might need more than one LV909 to make this work properly. Yeah. So it's still kind of tall, but I think this will have no problem landing. We got the power. Let's go ahead and put some batteries on this. Put maybe 4 batteries. That should be good. Let's get some struts. Okay, alrighty. Do I need 2K? No, I actually need about 17. I actually kind of need 14 or 1500. To land accurately, I give myself 2000 so I can mess around with that. You know, with that whole situation of landing accurately. But 1700 should be good enough for landing. I just try to stay on the safe side. Alright, so we got this... This mass is only 12 tons? It's only... Wow, alrighty. That'll work. So now, we've got this. I'm gonna go ahead and save this as what? The, 909 lander. Save that. Maybe we can reroute it so this is the root part. Click here. There we go. Save. Done. Subassemblies. Put this here. 909 lander. Save. Alright, let's go ahead and load. Flying Serpent again. Get rid of all this stuff. Get rid of this stuff. Get rid of this. That. This. That. That. And that. Do we need a docking port? No, we don't really need a docking port. I'm not going to put one on there. Let's go ahead and get a decoupler. And we'll go ahead and get a life support thingy. Put that on top. This will allow us to do all sorts of stuff. I mean, we could really put it on the bottom, though. I'll put it there for now. Now we're going to give it some fuel. Procedural fuel here. Just a minute amount with a 909. Let's go ahead and make this as here. Let's go ahead and put all these in the same spot so there's less confusion. That's the right spot. There we go. 909 goes here. Gave away too much fuel. So we'll go ahead and bring down the length. That's perfect. This is all we need to go home. Now, we take the subassembly, the 909 lander, take a decoupler, a separator, a stack separator. I don't know if these really are any more massive than the other things. And make sure that these are in the right order. These two here. The stage here. And then this here. And now we take this decoupler there. Alright, so we have our payload that we need to get to the moon. Now we are going to design a transfer stage that'll take us out there and slow down. So that's going to be fun. Heck, I mean, if we're doing one Kerbal, we could get rid of most of this and have the Kerbal use this jetpack for part of it. But we're not going to do that. Let's go and do a... interstage. Here. Ish. I have a feeling this is going to get stuck. We're going to need some sort of structural part. No, not that. There we go. That resolves that problem. That goes there. We could actually make the base of this size, and I think it'd still work. We just need to get this thing connected. Fuselage. Now let's make the base this size, and then get a fuselage fairing here. There we go. Alright. Why don't you use the 1.5 meter lander can if you only want one to land? I want to do a kind of an Apollo style mission. This is not exactly an Apollo style, but I'm going to try and land two. Strut. Our stuff. Here. There. Okay. So now I need to send this thing out to the moon. Let us get... Is this the right place? Almost. Procedural. Fuel again. This might be not enough. Get a 909. See what we got. 909 goes here. And we make it... Nope. Supposed to wait. It's minute. It's nothing. But this is ending up being a little less iffy than before. Alright, so... Cubic... You're 8 here. I think that's what we'll do. Alrighty, so As we can see, the mass of this thing is actually significantly lower. It is only 73 tons opposed to 114. So now we just need to get this into orbit. Which I don't even know if we're going to be able to do using only 909s. I should do a mission in which all parts on healthy 909s. I don't know how that would work. Let's, what am I doing? It's interstage. There we go. Base is this height. Top is this height. Do that. Did I do that right? This is good. Fuselage fairings. Like that. Alrighty. We're gonna need more struts, I think, but I think we've got something going on here. Life support, life support. This goes back, this lands. This takes us out there. Now we just need to get into orbit. Fuel. Procedural. Fuel. Bring this out to 5 meters. And now, let's get a cubic octag again. And a 909. And this is where things get crazy. This needs to have at least one thrust weight of 1. So we're gonna go with 12 to begin with, see how it does. Not even close. Okay, but we'll see. We're probably gonna need to do three stages into orbit. This is close. It is close. 7,500. Okay. Yes. We just need more engines than this. We need 3 times more engines. Get these things as close as possible. We might be able to do it. $13, $12. I think 12 is it. We're getting there. And then the outside ring, I think, is 20. So just barely. I think we're just gonna have to deal with this. We will try. Okay. Maybe better going with a longer burn. I mean, we can mess around with that, but it's not that... I mean, 0.5 is not high at all. It's like nothing. It's nothing! Alright, let's go ahead and get another interstage. Stage. Oh, how am I gonna link with this thing? No. Oh god. Is that center? I did it! Okay. Now, give it another meter of height. It's gonna be 6.25. Oops. This will be 5. There we go. Wait, what is this? Did I do that right? Interstage. Fuselage. fairing. This might work, this might not work. It might be a little bit too funny. 2.5? It might not disconnect. Who knows? We will see. So now here's the real fun part. We need a lower stage booster here that can give us the thrust to weight we need. We need some serious thrust to weight here on this lower stage. Because we'll do a similar sort of thing where it's or we have 2 outer stages, or maybe 4 or something like that. Or maybe, oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know. Liquid. Sorry, yeah, liquid fuel tank here. 6.25. Bring this out. I'm guessing it's going to be at least something like this. Maybe even something like this. Or set it at 10. We'll figure out what we can do. Let's go ahead and get another cubic. And a 909. We just need to make sure that this stage has a positive thrust to weight, and I think we can do it. I know this is clipping, but there's not really anything I think I can do about this. Okay. How many parts we're at 200 already. Not even close. This is gonna be weird. I'm sorry if this makes people mad. Come on, can we go back? This is insane. You see how many parts we have already? We have 636 parts. So it should be obvious that I'm asparagus staging this thing. Oh god. This thing is so angry at me. Ah, just go. Why are we down here? I didn't tell you to go down there. Okay. Come on. Come on. Rotate. Not all the way. We're at 1,200 parts. With the way that my game is modded, this is so mad at me. What do we got? This stage, 1,400. This. Is this okay? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're not even close. We need more. Yeah, this is way too part intensive. I want to launch this thing just to see what happens, but this is not getting into orbit the way I want it to. Loading this thing again is going to be a pain in the butt. No. Why do we've got massive... Wait, why are we at that massive amount of thrust to weight right at the launch? Something not right here? That doesn't seem right. Maybe I can increase the size of these. So these will be the first. So increase the length. There we go. Length. There we go. Length. Holy crap. This actually might work. This actually might work. Shouldn't I put nose cones? No, forget the nose cones. Okay, I clicked on this thing. Okay, there we go. This is insane. This might not work because these are not atmospheric rated engines. No, I think we're okay for the Delta V. I mean, on paper it's okay, but... Alright, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, my computer's gonna die. Yeah, procedural tanks have made this a little bit easier. A little bit. It's the engines, though, it's really, they take up so much. I mean, half of the parts are cubic octag struts just holding the engines together. I'm still waiting for the game to load here. Uh-oh. Speaking of death. Too spoopy. Oh! Time warp! 1x!
Incoming!
Hey, Saints Row! Boss! Thanks for the host, do appreciate that. I think it'll work. The way that everything is set up should work. 2 hours later. And loading, and loading, and loading. Oh, gosh. I didn't add struts like I should have. We will see. We're just stuck here. Couldn't I use a thrust plate adapter to replace a cubics? I could, but they haven't been the best to me in the past. I could. They've caused things to not rotate or shift right, so I don't know. Are 6 clamps going to be enough? Who knows? Oh, wow. All right. It's no time like the present. Full thrust. SAS. I told SAS to turn on. SAS on. Oh no. It wasn't staged properly. No. Come on. Come on. Move with me. There we go. Oh, this is painful. This hurts. This hurts. All right. There we go. How many engines? I don't know. How many engines is this? Was anybody counting? It's like a PowerPoint. Yep. We're still 3 seconds in. This is worse than back in the day EJ shuttle launches. Broadcasting! Fleet Admiral J! Dude! Thanks for the sub, buddy! Appreciate that. Welcome to the taco truck, man. Everybody spam some emotes while we wait for this to ascend. Thanks for becoming an official quest knot. Do appreciate that. It's like roughly like older, yep. I don't even. Alright, how we doing? We're still going. 7 seconds in. I have made it so Nightbot picks on subscribers a little bit less, so you should be able to spam the symbols and emotes a little bit more as a subscriber. Just FYI, so you don't have to. Hopefully, it doesn't pick on you. All right. We are 10 seconds in. How long has this been? Will I be streaming in the morning when this gets to 5K? Oh. Yeah, I didn't even bother changing the textures. Okay, we are still less than a kilometer in altitude. Am I screenshotting this? I guess I should. I mean, I'm getting pretty good screenshots already as part of the stream. Really good slideshow. Afraid if I hit the screenshot button, it's gonna get really mad at me. Hit that a couple times. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, this is asparagus staged. I'm not a person that normally does asparagus stage, but I really didn't have a choice here. Not only am I dropping mass, I'm also dropping part count. I don't even know if it's gonna... I don't even know if when it does decouple, if it's gonna decouple successfully or if it's gonna explode or something. Okay, how are we doing? Give it a little shift over to the side here. 5 hours later. Yes. I don't even know if I have control. 909's gimbal, right? They totally gimbal. Okay, yes I do. I barely have any sort of control. We are 20 seconds in. All right, 16 seconds before first booster flame out and separation. Yeah, no alternator. You are right. Which is something I forgot. We'll have to fix that with Kerbal attachment system. I forgot to put power generation on the return vehicle. This frame rate, it's awful. It's like 2 frames a second. And then 1 frame a second, then 2 frames a second. Hey Joe, how's it going? Sub-hype! Sub-hype! Joe... The things people do for money. Broadcasting! Deathly24 just subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome to the subscriber list. I've made up new things that you're welcome to now. The old people are not welcome to those, though. No, welcome to the taco truck. Thank you for becoming an official Questonaut. Thank you. I'm terribly sorry this is taking forever and a day. Alrighty, we are now 3 kilometers in altitude. We are 7.8 seconds till booster, flame out, and separation. There's a quotation mark after every single word, after every single syllable. At this rate, I don't... How long have we been at 33 seconds? How long have we been working on this? What is the speed of the game? Has this been 33 minutes? Alright, come on. 5 seconds. 5.2. 5.1. 5.0. 4.9. 4.5, 4.3, 4.2, 4.0, 3.9. We're going. We're going places. In just a second. 2.4. Remember when I said the 33? That's got to be like 2 minutes ago when I said 33 seconds. 1 to 23 right now. Or 23 to 1. 23 real-life seconds to 1 in-game second. Point 6, 0.5, 0.4. Oh gosh, they're almost out. Okay, come on. Stage. I hit the stage button, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. Come on. Okay, I got a stage. Click-clang, click-clang. Ha 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 ha! Yes! This is insane. I can't tell what I'm doing. Yep, the stage worked. It'll go a little bit quicker when those debris get out of loading distance. We are currently passing through max Q. Throttled up all the way. The frames, you can count the frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We're at 400 meters away from that stuff. Physics range about 20 minutes. Yep. Got it. I need to look up. How are we doing? Slightly off, but we don't. This not a super accurate landing here. Oh man, stage is going out of render range. Alrighty, they're halfway there. They are halfway there. Pitched over a little bit too far. Need to hold this attitude for much longer. We're not accelerating the speed that we'd like because we have so much drag on our vessel. Oh gosh, I just realized when Why is it so laggy? Because it started out with over 1,000 parts on my heavily modded game. Things go slow. Come on, unload, 2.1. It's not going to immediately go super fast, but having those out of range will definitely help significantly here. Alright, they've unloaded. Now we're going a little bit faster. A minuscule amount. Can I go into settings and make this go faster? I don't think this is really going to help. That might help. Hey, Flyboy Gus, how's it going? Not even a minute into the flight. I don't even know how long ago I started this flight here. Turn off anti-aliasing. Shadow cascades. I don't want to turn off all this stuff. That doesn't really help. What is my favorite Girl Scout cookie? Probably Thin Mints. Samoas are pretty good too. 20 minutes ago? Oh, wow. I guess you're right. It would make sense. It's gonna be another 15 minutes around before we actually get to the next stage. Hey, thanks, Deathly. I'm glad you like the badge. Okay, come on. Warning, chute deployment unsafe. Cold or room temperature Thin Mints? Both. Cold Thin Mints are bomb, though. This could all be all for naught because I pitched over too quickly. So I'm really trying to dig into the wind stream here. Alright, we are now 1 minute into the launch. Now traveling 400 meters a second. We have another 29 seconds before second booster flame out in separation. Kilometers. $25 seconds. I do have 4 solar panels, so I can fix this with Kerbal attachment system. No, I'm not worried about that. I have 4 on the lander, and I can transfer them over. It's whether or not I can get this thing into orbit, that's the problem. But this is taking way too long. And I really messed up the ascent. So I think I'm gonna have to cut this and go back and work on it a bit more. Working with the thrust plate adapters might allow me to do what I wanted to do. This doesn't... It's going way too slow. I mean, if I go here... How many parts? I'm still at 1,000 parts. Yeah. This isn't it. This isn't it. Dang. Wasted so much time for this launch already, and it's just... But we're not gonna do it here. Westo, I mean, I can already tell that this is We're not even close. I'm gonna keep going, but if this thing passes the 90 degree, sorry, the 45 degree marker, and our apoapsis isn't even at 70. No, if it isn't at 60, then I'll abort. We can count this number down. 9.2, 9.1. $14 to 1. Okay, that's definitely better. 8.1. 7.9. 7.8. Apoapsis. 34.4. .5. .7. I might have turned too far into the wind stream here. We'll see what happens. 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. I didn't hear him. Well, that happened. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Yes, engine confetti. Yeah, I didn't stage right. It was... We need something to separate those. There's not much in front of us. We somehow got ejected in one direction here. They're all unloading. At least most of them. Oh, there's one right there. Alright. So, that was a failure. Gosh. I don't know how many. Too many. Each stack had 40, 50, at least 60 on each. 60 engines. So, 420, I think. But now we need to wait for the stinking thing to load. Oh, it's so much quicker. Alright, so let's get rid of these things. And work on them a little bit better. It's these lower stages that are the problem. Using the thrust plates may help. So wait. We had 20 there, 20 there, another 20 there. So that's 60, so actually 80. 80 times. So like 500 engines or something. And we had all these bits, too. Alright. Thrust plate. Where are you, thrust plate? Do you not exist anymore? There you are. How many nodes can this thing have? Up to 16. Yeah. This isn't gonna work the way we want it to. And plus this thing is way too massive. That doesn't look like it's gonna work. Let's size and words here. That'll probably work. Doesn't Alt-R allow you to do radial attachment? I don't remember if that's still a thing. No. Max symmetry. Is it? Oh, it's T? Yeah, it is. That actually might be what we need to do. Well, that gets rid of most of the parts here. Or half of the parts. Come on, let me place this. So, not bad actually, not bad. How many parts are we at? 240? So if I go ahead and take all these off, we'll go try it again. If I could bring these in a little bit, that would be nice. There we go. Okay. I think we should probably go up here and fix this problem with all these then. I have 20 here, 16 or something there, and 4 there. You might be right about keeping this minimal. A longer burn we can deal with. Close. 9-minute burn. Yeah, we'll do that instead. So was this 14 next symmetry? I'll go ahead and, instead of doing this, I'll just do something like here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. For here, We could change the ones up here. I don't think we absolutely need to. That's... no. This one right here is my circularization stage. So, we're fine. Okay, did I do it right? Looks like I did it right. So now, we'll just go ahead and put all these back on. Come on. Nope, did it wrong. Come on. That's in place. Dang it, all these are in the wrong stage. This makes me upset. This makes me really upset. Click-through is not acceptable. KSP is not responding. Wait for the program to respond. It's in 12x imagery, so it's gonna be forever. This is not gonna recover, I don't think. Yep, it crashed. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and make a copy of this game here, with all that stuff, but I'm going to uninstall some of my mods. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go into here, game data, what do we not need? We're not gonna need Umbra Space Industries, nope. We're not gonna need trajectories, probably not, we'll get rid of that. We're gonna keep TAC life support. Texture replacer, TAC self-destruct. TAC field balancer. Maybe. Stretchy tanks, squad. My stuff. Scan sat, no, we'll get rid of that. Remote tech, no, we're not going to use it. Regolith, no, we're not going to use it. Real solar system, yes. Real shoot, yes. RCS build aid. That's fine. Quick search is fine. Procedural parts, procedural fairings. Those are textures. Nav HUD, absolutely. Kerbal tech. I'm not going to be hyper editing, but that's not going to matter. Kerbal joint reinforcement. Kerbal engineer. Kerbal attachment system. I'm going to get rid of. Textures, fire spitter. Ferrum aerospace. Extraplanetary launch pads. Get rid of that. Editor extensions. What is this? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, okay. I think this is for something. Ferrum editor, deadly entry, yes. DDS loader. I'm not using it, but I don't think it should matter. Crossfeed enabler. It doesn't matter. Uninstall that. Crew manifest. Get rid of that. Community resource pack. Get rid of that. B9. Get rid of that. Ambient light adjustment. Leave that on. 64K is on. USI tools. Off. Okay, so let's go ahead and go through this entire thing again. Daily reentry, editor extensions, airspace, fire spitter. I don't know, freedom. Textures, fairings, parts, quick search, RCS build aid, real shoots, real solar system. It's a different save. It's a different save. Tech. Get rid of that for good measure. Fuel bouncer, we don't need it. Think you got it all. Delete module manager cache, okay. Properties. New. Copy. There we go. I think I got everything I don't need in there. Let's do it. Let me go ahead and take a moment to thank the followers today. Who did I stop at? Thanks for following In Range, Plantera, Gooner, Pickles, Razman, Dragmore, Cybin Blue, Farmer, NC7, Vinny, and Railgun. Thanks for follows, do appreciate that. Maybe move the Space Ghost save to safety. Yeah, this is a completely different install. Completely different install. Okay. Actually, go into our settings here. Graphics. Edge highlighting? No hardware support? That was on, but now it's not working. Great. I can't. That edge highlighting helps. I'll just go ahead and turn this off while I accept. Alright, whatever. It's really bright over there for some reason. Highlighting only works with anti-aliasing. Okay. Flying Serpent only... Great. What am I missing? RT short antenna 1. Oh, yeah. Crap. I'm editing a part file here. Or editing the thing there. So let's see. Find. Looks good to me. Save that. Try it again. What'd you miss? Not much, honestly. Not much. No, I had a dipole antenna stuck to the side of the thing. I could use another Coca-Cola, though. This was a one-man thing. We probably would be landing on the moon right now. There we go. Hopefully I did it right. Come on. So how many you got here? Almost 30? Wait a second. So wait, I completely forgot. This is the stage that pushes us out and takes us there. This is the upper stage. Oh. I had more stages that I didn't realize I had. Well, things are significantly better than I thought they were. So, yeah. Maybe I made the lifter too big. Are these in the right spot? Yes, they are. Thrust to weight is higher. I do this again. Okay. And I do it again. These first. These second. And those last. Okay. Fuel? This might not be enough. We will see. I think we might need more engines. But I didn't realize... Oops, no. I kind of got lost in my creation, and I made more than I needed. Alright, so yeah, we still don't have enough. That's fine, though. That's fine. The lower stage doing what we want it to do might actually work, so that could be the upper stage, so we'll go ahead and undo what we did here. Also, what did I do here? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And this. And this. I could try them 909 Separatrons. Yeah, most likely I'm gonna have to do that. Oh gosh. Don't. No. Don't you dare. Thank you. Come on, click to the right thing. Click to the right thing. There. Alright. So... Are these on the wrong stage now? Probably. Yep. So everything's all messed up. What is this? Is this inner stage right there? Yeah. Okay. Put these here. Put that there. Solves that problem. So let's go ahead and put the 909s. This is a T here. Like so. Like that. Heck, if I were doing a stock only, I think I'd already be done. What's our thrust to weight here? Almost, but we need more. That's it. Alright, so now we need to click on these things to get them closer. Click. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Significant delta V. Now we get crazy with it. We get a separator, a decoupler. There we go. Did I grab the wrong thing? Yep. Come on. How many parts are we at? 367? Come on. I think I got that right on. And bring this here. Perfect. Okay, bring these up. My thrust to weight is insane. Also, we don't have the right fuel flow, so fuel line. We are half the parts, which is excellent. Oh, let me do this staging right. What is this? It's gonna be our first. This will be our second. Okay. And the third goes in here. So how many parts we're at? 693. Okay. How much delta V we got? After 11, we got this. This is the upper stage 10. 577. Okay. So not a lot. But now if we go ahead and add some length to this. Length. Bring it up to 7. Perfect. That looks like a good launch profile to me. Now for 909 decouplers. I mean, I can take this and put it like right here. Do I need 14K? We already went over this. I already made sure the upper stuff works fine. It isn't calculating right because it's not considering the fact that it's an Apollo-style mission. So wait, which ones go first? Oh, wait a second. It didn't do this right. Let's do this again. What are you doing? Around the vessel, please. Thank you. Wow, I hate how it just... So that goes in there. Did we get... So that was not right. Yes, alrighty. Are those running? Are those running? Okay, perfect. This is really frustrating. Come on, I clicked. Bringing these up. I don't know if that's the right place for them to be. No, I don't think so. They are supposed to be here. There we go. Can we turn you off for a minute? There we go. This is so frustrating. The way that this game works at slow speeds. I can almost not take this. I'm really close to being done though, so that's the thing. Alright. Yeah, turning off Kerbal Engineer didn't help. But for now, whatever reason... the calculation's wrong. I don't know. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, who knows. We are at, what, 705 parts? Those are some decouplers. Let's go ahead and put a nose cone on these. I hear this helps. I don't know how much it helps, but it looks like it helps. Okay. Come on. Click. This is with Ferrum Aerospace. Alright, let's try it again. Save. Launch. No time to be calculating. So an hour later, it's actually 90 minutes later from when I started this monstrosity. That rhythm, the moving, and it moves and it stops and moves and stops. It's already in my body now. I just feel how things are just going super slow. Man, my stream's like really far behind. All right. 705 parts. Significantly better than what it was before. Preparing for liftoff. Come on. I hit you. Alright, go ahead and close out there. Alright, let's do this. Oh. I think I realize a problem here. Will the fuel flow? No, the fuel won't flow. Oh, we're fine. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. significant progress. Thing is I think this is being flowed right. That goes into there. That's full. That's full. Kerbal Engineer is just completely broken. It isn't telling me when the first stage is going to activate, unfortunately. We're just going to have to pay attention to this. Oh, I could have been uninstalled with the Kerbal alarm clock. I don't need that installed anymore. Hopefully, maybe that'll go faster. Yeah, I understand, Hyper. I understand. Alrighty. I give it another 17 seconds. Another 18. First stage will be decoupling. We're about halfway there. So yeah, actually another 20 seconds in game. Currently 1 kilometer altitude. With I don't know how many engines. At least 70. Probably something about 80 engines. So 560 engines. Yeah, the nose cones make it a lot prettier. Yeah, they definitely help. Yeah, 20 hours to go. 20 hours to go! $7,000. We're not going to pitch over too early this time. I'm going to wait until 150, then start doing the pitch over. The problem that I had last time, I was like at 120, and I was starting to do a slight pitch over, and that wasn't a good idea. IVA, so we don't have to look at the particle effects. I don't think it helps. Doesn't appear to be helping. And I'm gonna need to look at that thing in order to find out when I'm going to separate. Alright, how we doing? Stable ascent. 5,400. $4,600. 30 seconds in. $4,100. 4,000. Alrighty. We're 1/4 left of fuel in this tank. Yeah, 30 seconds in at 117 speed. So however long that's been. 3,500. $33. I don't think I'm even going to start turning until the tanks are clear, because I need to know if these tanks will separate properly. $27. 35 seconds. We're at 36. 2,000 units left. We're at 1/8 of the fuel in our outer tanks. $1,600. What is this madness? $1,400. 13. 12. I think not being close to the launch pad helps. I don't know why it would help. 1,000. We need engine cam again. These are all the engines. 500. $250. 200. 150. 100. 50. Those engines didn't start. They didn't do their thing. I don't know why they didn't do their thing. That's interesting. Well, these are kind of useless. Staging wrong? I don't think so. I might be wrong. Might need to start the engines before I drop the tanks, possibly. No, staging looks okay. This thing doesn't want to go any faster. What's the distance? 400 meters? It's just fighting against the atmosphere here. It's not accelerating at all. Wow. Come on. I can't see how far away those debris are. 1 kilometer away. Oh wow, this smoke trail is about 1 kilometer long. That's impressive. Does this chat require link permission? Yes, it does. Cheat. If I start my G-turn, I'll start gaining speed again. Yes, I will, but I won't be gaining speed upwards, which is what I need. I need to be continuing to gain speed upwards. So I'm going to keep on this steady, just straight up ascent until I hit like 200 or something. I may have to rethink this thing. I'm thinking I might need to go down to a one-man pod, because this is... the part count is insane. Do I like Mexican-style tacos? Yes. Alright, are we going any quicker? Have we... Okay, our stuff is no longer loaded, but we're still not going much faster. How are we doing here? Alright, we're at 11 out of 16. When this thing hits 200, I'm going to start pitching over. Well, the tanks look right. No, my staging is right. Staging looks right to me. I could try conical tanks. I have an idea. I have an idea. May work. But getting this thing to do what we want. We'll keep trying this. How are we doing? 9 out of 16? So I guess it is going faster. IPR is doing. Claims it is going faster. Not by much, but it is. Yeah, you might be right. Make one be. I think I can do that. We're at 10 kilometers and we're barely making any speed. I think we just have a huge amount of drag on this thing. $73. Check the far flight data. Q. It's going down. 6,000. We're at 200 meters a second. Let's go ahead and begin a gravity turn. 6,500. Where am I heading? Moon. Using only 909s. $6,000. This isn't stock. I know, right? Yeah, I think the nose cones might not help at all. Who knows? $5,500. Random. How many parts? The first one I tried had 12,000. 12,000? Holy crap, no. Had 1,200 parts. This had 700 at the beginning. $4,500. Yeah, not 12,000. And I think I've lost control of this thing. It's not pitching back over. Okay, yes it is. Just barely. It's really having a time. $3,500. We're back into control. $2,600. That's going too far the other direction. The horizontal speed. Wow, the horizontal speed of 1 meter a second. $1,300. We'll have separation event any moment. $1,100. 1,000. $800. $700. $600. $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. Okay, now to stage. That really didn't do anything. It's clear! It didn't do anything, though. No confetti. Greening galaxy. Something like that. They are at 200 meters. Man, and what speeds are we gonna get as soon as this thing, as soon as those go away? It's so quiet. I know, right? I have a feeling, if I hit F3, well, it's quiet all of a sudden. Yes, they did. They did, Ipeer. How long have we been on this? 36 minutes? Holy crap. Or maybe 30 minutes. We've been launching this thing for 30 minutes. We're only 2 minutes in. Kilometer out. One and a half kilometers out. As soon as those are out of range, this thing will go a little bit quicker. You're probably right about the Cybertron jets hitting the nose cones. You're probably right about that. 1.8. .5. 2.5, yes! Now we're getting some frames. Now it's a really, really quick slideshow. I feel like I'm almost playing a game. I'm almost playing a game. What are these at? 14 out of 16. Falling rapidly. Alright. Things are happening. Our horizontal speed is now 18. Nine to 1. The exhaust, it looks so fluffy. We're at 13 out of 16. But this stage is going to take a while because, well, you know, as asparagus goes, the outer stages don't last very long. Excuse me. $12 out of 16. Alrighty. 3/4 of the way done. The stage. Hey Arrows, how's it going? Okay, I think we can just go ahead and hold right here. Let's go ahead and hold the prograde marker, and I think this will do what we want to do. So what do we do now? As we wait for our lives to waste away watching a video game do its thing. Let's go ahead and set this to stability assist for here right now. Apoapsis at 40. Almost. Play poker. Alright, let's go ahead and do our thing here. Also, I think we don't have to worry about aerodynamics as much now. Why is everything so quiet? It's like the game ran out of sounds to give me, so it's like, What's our horizontal speed now? Horizontal speed, a whole 90 meters a second. We probably weren't going fast enough, though, because as we see, it's really doing a significant gravity turn. Air is too thin to transmit sound. Yeah, well, this is Kerbal Space Program. That's not how it works in KSP. We normally would still be hearing sound here. Horizontal speed, 120. Oh, wow. Alright, we're halfway through this stage. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, right, escort. Right, escort. Maybe. Yeah, this is not gonna make orbit. The drag, I think, somehow with how the drag was calculated with the nose cones and all that, no good. We're not even gonna get close. The ascent is not terrible. It could be better, though. It could have been a lot better. Eight to 1. Oh, very nice. I'd like to try this in stock, honestly. Horizontal speed is 200. 62. 6,000. $5,500. Rather high up, but we would have wanted this vector to be at the 45-degree mark when apoapsis was 20 kilometers higher. It isn't terrible. I mean, it was way better than last time. It's still no good. We're just going to go ahead and keep holding this attitude, and then we'll slowly start pitching over. Average time ratio is dropping. Awesome. 4,800. But if this thing can't make it into orbit, I don't think we'd be able to do the mission. We can definitely try. But if it can't even get close to getting into orbit, which it doesn't look like it's happening, we should be already going like 2,000 probably, maybe 1,500 by now. Eesh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Tanks are 1/4 full. Can't make it at all. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, AP is almost above atmosphere height. 3,500. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and follow prograde here. Apoapsis is now at 90, which is good. We have a minimal inclination. $2,800. As for this, it's probably we just need we need this to be stable, and if it separates, this thing can't be turning. You'll have a clean separation. $2,400. We got, okay, so it's a little bit slower now for some reason. Maybe it has something to do with the atmosphere or the way that the everything is loading. We're at 1,800 fuel. We're almost right on the prograde vector. Kick that thing horizontal. Not yet. The apoapsis is still too far in front of us. Okay, 1,300. As soon as these kick off, this thing's gonna go a little bit quicker. I think it's gonna go noticeably quicker. when these things kick off. Apoapsis, time to apoapsis is going up. That's good. That's a good sign. $700. $600. F5. Yeah, I could do that. I don't think I can really induce the rotation now. I mean, I could try. Well, I'm doing it. 250. $100. 75. 50. 40. 30. 20. All right. The boosters are clear. I don't even know how many engines we got here. What? We got at least 60 engines on this stage. And this runs for another minute, I think. Soon FPS will return. It's already pretty good. But yeah, we'll be going a little bit quicker here soon. Alright, how are we doing on this? $1.3, 1.4. This thing is accelerating again. We really need this. We really need to kick this up. Time to AP is decreasing slightly, yeah. 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5. They're out of physics range. Oh wow, we're at like 1/4 speed now. Can't hear anything. Time to AP is decreasing. Horizontal speed is now almost a kilometer a second. We switch to orbital velocity. Let's go ahead and switch over to orbital mode here. We also have to consider that we already had a bit of horizontal speed or orbital speed just because of the way that the planet rotates. Yep. Completely agree, make 1B. And transferring out to the moon. We won't have enough to do all that. Yeah, this isn't 6.4. Exactly, of course. Does my stream have any commands? Yeah. 15 seconds before this lower stage is empty. The upper stage doesn't have much delta V, or sorry, doesn't have much thrust to weight, I mean. So, yeah, it's gonna be a problem. $800. $300, $200, $100. Burned that up a little bit. Hey, these sounds came back on. Now you know. Oh wow, we're seeing some green fluctuation in there now. That's amazing. We're gonna be 1 case shy of orbital velocity though. Two minutes to burn here. Was using tweak scale to make big 909s not allowed? Yeah, no, that would not be allowed. Later, Yinza. Apoapsis in 23 seconds. $19. We're not accelerating quickly enough. Two-thirds orbital velocity. 41 more seconds before Miko. Why'd I agree to do this? I was offered a prize. Don't ever do this again. Well, that attitude, I'm gonna do it over and over and over again. Yes, Nuker. Something like that. Yeah, so... this thing's not making it out to the moon. Oh, I didn't realize I grabbed those panels. Those ones are ugly. Alright, we're in orbit, and we have 2,200 meters a second of delta V. That is not going to allow us to get to the moon and slow down, nor will it. Yeah. I think the stipulation of the challenge is I have to get to the moon and come back. All right. I'm not getting close enough. It's just not happening. Refuel ship with only 909s. Of course you're gonna tell me that. Don't worry, the moon will slow me down. I'm trying to set up a free return trajectory here. That works. What have you missed? Oh, nothing major. I got into orbit, got this thing into orbit with only 909s. Estimated burn, 5 minutes, 33. Not bad, actually. I'd like to try this again, but only using one Kerbal. I think we could do it a little bit quicker, using way less engines and stuff. Alright, good enough for me. So to slow down, we need... Yeah, we might be able to land, but we're not coming back up. We have just enough fuel to circularize. We could do that. I mean, might as well, right? Get in orbit around the moon.
Girl.
Steven! Donate another $5! A for effort. No, seriously, that LV909... Wait, it's all messed up here. It doesn't word wrap right. LV9 Mass Cluster gave me an idea for a sat launcher. Alright, sweet. Dude. Thanks for donation, buddy. Appreciate that. Would you guys mind if I try it again, but with a smaller payload? If I do it with a one-man? I'm thinking I might... Incoming! Hey, First Ghost, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for the host. Oh, we need to do this now. So, yeah, what I was saying, use a one-man lander instead of a two-man lander. We might be able to do this. I'd like to keep this the way it is because I know it's going to work. But the one-man lander might be what we need to do. Thanks for the donation, though. Do appreciate that. Am I gonna do that today? Might as well. Random tank. You need a bed? You do not need a bed. Alrighty. So that got us into orbit around the moon. Let's actually go ahead and test a couple things. Let's see if this separates the way we want it to. It does. So at least in theory, we knew that was going to work. Now we need to go ahead and get one of these guys out. And grab these solar panels, put it back on our return vehicle. Oh, we can't grab these? Oh, that's a problem. I didn't know you couldn't grab these. Interesting. Maybe it's because I turned off Kerbal attachment? Yeah, I turned off Kerbal attachment system. Oh yeah, I got rid of it. Oh, well. We have a problem. Can we return back home? I don't know, Steven. This barely has what we want. Yeah, I forgot about that, Snappy Bean. So, wait. We do the burn here? Yeah. Looks good to me. Also, our orbit's way too high, so... That's what LV909s are for. So it looks like we have a lifeboat here. Our LEM is our lifeboat. We kind of messed that up. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, wow. Let's see how we did. Oops! Stop! 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 That's good. Periapsis, 40, a little bit high. Let's go ahead and turn ourselves around. Sorry, a little bit low. $50 good. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? Thanks, Ghost. I didn't really succeed with that mission. But so far, so good with the re-entry here. No re-entry effects. Yeah, I actually turned them off because I was trying to get the game to load quicker. Yep, doing the barbecue roll. Alright. We hit 7 Gs, I think. Really hot. Really hit the atmosphere really hot. Well, that's okay. It's okay. I think 55 or 60 would have been plenty fine for the re-entry. Are we cooling down? Yeah, a bit. Yep, it'll do. The lifter... Oh, the lifter failed. It didn't get us into orbit. It was close, but it was off by... It was off by 1,000, so... Why did my drogue shoot arm? That's weird. Oh well, whatever. Oh, what is this arm? 2,000? 1,500? 1,000? Something? That's weird. Armed at the completely wrong time. Alright, whatever. We're fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Alright. Kerbal vessel. Mission done. Successful failure. Nobody died. But we did not meet the mark. You know, by the time we got into orbit, we already knew that we weren't going to be able to do the thing. But now we're going to go back to the VAB. Go ahead and look at our creation, our monstrosity, and see what we can do to improve it. What I'm thinking about doing is sending one Kerbal down in a much lighter lander, and that will solve the issue with everything else being as big. I think we can get everything a little bit, more, you know, less part intensive. How do I feel about Taco Bell? Eh. I mean, I live in Arizona, so we actually have real Mexican food here. So I guess if we divide 27,300 by 50, 27300,550. Yeah, 546. 546 LV909s from the very beginning there. Didn't really do what we wanted it. So this, we need to... If we can make this way smaller, we can work on this a little bit, and I think we'd be okay. So let's go ahead and make a new lander. It's going to be a one-man lander. We're going to take 3 Kerbals up, though. Let's go ahead and get a 909. Let's go ahead and get a battery. And solar. Those are fine. And procedural. Liquid tank. If I'm lucky, I could do this all as one lander, honestly. I mean, it could be that. This would be plenty. So why don't I do that? Fillet cylinder. Diameter. Fillet. This already will be able to land and take off. Just fine. It's only 5 tons versus the 17 tons. Later! Okay. Docking port? No, we don't need a docking port. Hey, coffee. Yeah, we're doing something really stupid. 909, lander 2. Save. (909) lander 2. Save. We need life support. We can add life support when we get around to it. Are you gonna do me like this, random? Are you gonna really do me like that? Fine, I'll add the docking ports. Jeez. Days. A docking port. Alright, alright. Let me reroute this son of a gun. We got docking ports. Let's go ahead and load the monstrosity again. 717 parts. Hey, Ghost Rider, how's it going? I don't know why these are all on the wrong stage now. Somehow everything got all sorts of messed up with our staging. I'll redo it here in a moment. Alright, so what do we got? What is this? Heat shield, all that. That decoupler, that's good. This activates. That activates. Can put those on the same stage, that's fine. Extra height. Alright. Looks good to me. It looks really funny. This thing would launch, though. It'd launch in far. That's not what I want. Struts. Alright, so now what can we squish down? 37? This only needs to be 32? At most? I could launch it like this and it probably would work. Length 3. Oh no. Alright, so this tells me I have plenty. Probably don't. Since this thing's so wide, I'm gonna go and bring these up. Another tick here. 77. Let's bring it up even more. Let's bring it up 6. There we go. Think I need more sharper nose cones? I think this will be fine. And I could put this entire thing in a fairing, or I could make a kind of makeshift fairing. So return... Yeah, this is going to be the return capsule. It's going to be the big one, because I could go with a smaller one. It's just... I know that this will work. It's kind of a... I don't want to spend time testing parachutes and stuff. But I could put this entire thing in a fairing instead. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, what'll hurt? Come on. I didn't put a launch escape tower on that thing, so it really didn't matter, did it? What size is this? 3.75? Well, here we go. These... Alright, let's actually choose some cool textures. This is really boring right now. I don't know what to do the bottom ones as. Let's pick something here. That's cute. Could do 10. Let's do 10. KW 10. Where is it? There we go. What'll this be? Maybe. Why not the same thing? Looks good. Looks kind of silly. Done. We have a rocket. All right. Where do these end up? They ended up in the right spot. That's amazing. Thanks, Leafwork. So it looks like we really didn't... It's gonna take a little while to launch again, but I think as far we can get this thing to decouple successfully. The decouplers really didn't work. You know what I could do? I could do the thing again. I could put little LV 909s on there. Let's go ahead and 909. So which ones decouple first? These? Yes. This may help. Come on. Go in there. There you go. Where's this thing end up? Gotcha. Dragging these things are kind of a pain in the butt. Yep, there we go. The last one's here. Oh, what do you guys? Pancake rocket. Yep. Yep. Oh, let's, where are you? Okay. This goes here. These go here. This goes here. Save. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. When I add these engines on there, it causes all sorts of weird issues with the thrust calculation. I know that we should be a lot better this time around. So okay, all right. Save. Launch. Hey, Xer, how's it going? So, how long did it take to launch the other one? About 45 minutes to orbit or something like that? Maybe 30 minutes to orbit? Something ridiculous. So be prepared for that. This thing looks cool though. About 30 to 40 minutes. Alright, guys.
Incoming!
Incoming! Hey, Eddie Man! Thanks for the host. Do appreciate that. Prepare for a long launch here. I'm gonna go ahead and start the launch. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're not even going. Go! There we go. We're going up. We're already going up. That acceleration. It's beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a second. I want to get a snack. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, hello there! Well, this is fun. Hi, Pier, you done the calculation yet? Where'd Hypier go and I didn't notice? I don't know. Has Hypier left? Hypier! Oh, hi, Apple. Washing dishes. How we doing? Uh-oh. Something doesn't seem right here. Is this emptying? No. What is emptying? I'm confused. I'm really confused here. Oh, the tops of the things are emptying. I totally forgot about that. Okay. I was like, what? So, it's this that's emptying first. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. 8300. What does this have? Okay, there we go. We'll have booster, flame out, and separation, and who knows how long. As soon as this little bar thing. I am a little behind on my VOD schedule, though, Hypier. So, the one for this is probably not going to be out till Friday or something. Thanks, Yeti Man Gaming. Why is frame rate so potatoey? Because we have over 700 parts. 400 of those, no, sorry, 540 of those are engines running all at the same time. So, we're gonna be a little slow here. Friday, that's tomorrow. Yeah, today's, well, I guess tomorrow, yeah, I guess so. Technically, but, you know, my Friday. Oh, you're going? Alright, Hypier. Yep, we're only at 2,000 meters, but we are definitely accelerating a little bit more comfortably. Need to order a new supercomputer. Okay. 3,600. Still Wednesday here. Yeah, it's still Wednesday for me, too. I've been streaming for quite a long time today. It's probably the longest KSP stream I've done. Quite a long time. Oh well. That's no problem. 2,900. 28. I think having stuff in fairings and having these nose cones definitely help. Let's go ahead and take a look at our queue. Where's FAR? FAR flight systems, flight data. A queue of 8,000. Maybe... I don't know. It seems more than last time. Do you mind if you go to bed? Well, you know, you won't get to be part of the excitement when this happens. But yeah, you can go to bed. I won't mind. I'm gonna keep doing this, though, so do you mind if I keep working on this mission without you? $9,000 Q. It's over! 9,000! $1,900. 800. $500. 400. 3. 2. 1. Click. Come on. Decouple. I don't know if that helps. It might. Yeah, it kind of helps. It helped. Yay! Ha ha ha! Q is going down. However, we are not accelerating. So having the nose cones probably didn't help at all. Captain's log. Day 47. We have... Ooh, explosions. Explosions! We're missing the explosions! Captain's log. We have missed massive explosions in our wake. Yeah, we're having that same problem before where it just doesn't want to accelerate any faster. I think it's just we've created... We just have so much drag, and it's just trying to push through it. I could maybe get around this problem by having the engines clip even more into each other and have a more, you know, less fat boosters, but it's, they don't seem to be accelerating very quickly. We do have more... We do have more fuel this time. Turn on air, drag aerovis. Okay, alright, hang on a second. Tint. Some coefficient of drag. Huh. One of all those engines are causing a problem here. Come on. 1.6. They seem to be really lit up here. That tells me that they're probably not shielded. Get out of here, that's probably not helping. Alright, 165. I don't know, Snappy Bean. We'll be a little bit quicker here in just a few moments. When that unloads, okay. Random Tank has challenged me to do a full moon mission using only LV909s in my 6.4 scale. I'm gonna wait till 2000 or 200. Looks like I'm doing the grav turn at 10k again. So, where's our next one? Is this one right here? Okay, these are emptying rather quickly. So we got about over 9,000 units of fuel left on this stage. Are we getting frame rates again? Not really. It seems to be going slower than it was before. Or about the same speed. Not going very fast. Doesn't seem like it's improved much. I think it's because we've hit the part of the atmosphere where the aerodynamic visualization starts happening. You might be right, DSM-20. You might be right. That's what I'm thinking. And that's why I'm not really doing any sort of gravity turn until I hit about 200, because I need to make sure I'm going up. I'm not making much progress going up here. Well, on this flight, it's about the same thing, make one be. We hit 200. Begun the gravity turn. We're at 5,700 for fuel on this stage. Mission day. Mission log. Day 97. We finally reached 10,000 meters. We've begun our gravity turn. This is our third attempt towards reaching orbit, and eventually moon and landing. We have yet to be able to devise any sort of other engine technology other than the LV-909, so we've built everything out of LV-909s. Mission log 100. Liquid fuel is still draining. 4,104 units to go. What's our horizontal speed? Horizontal speed. We have yet to make 1 meter a second. Oh, wow. We're yet 1 meter a second sideways. 3,300. My captain voice sounds kind of like Zap Brannigan. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm not that good with voices, so I can do my own voice. $2,700. All right, we're gonna have next stage separation here any moment. Any moment, like 9 years from now. How high is the atmosphere in 6.4x scale version? 91 kilometers. Just about. $1,200. 1,000. This is the scary one. We need to make sure that we are not... We are not basically pointing in any weird direction while we do this. I'm going to go ahead and point this back at the prograde marker. Hopefully it'll just stay stable for right now. And then we'll go ahead and stage this thing. We'll have stage here in just a moment. 100, 85, 67, 48, 29. Alrighty. Cybertron. Separation. Separation clean. Looking good. Currently 17 kilometers in altitude. Traveling 300 meters a second. Wow, those explosions! Well, what's going on there? And suddenly silence. Turn some sound back on. There, we got at least some atmospheric sounds. So 300 parts lost after the final booster separation. Yeah, well, what do we got on each of these? I said about 80 parts each. So, you know. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Man, I really want to, like, fizz warp this thing, but I know that's really not going to help. When I get a sub button a couple weeks ago. Keep it, Keith. I fell a fly. Yes, I am. F5 and try it. I don't know if I want to do that. I thought, Random Tank, aren't you going to bed? You don't have to stay. Unless you don't want to, you want to make sure I don't cheat somehow. Thanks, Keep It Thief. Keep it, Keith. Need to say your name right. Sorry about that. How are we doing on this ascent? We're pretty good. I mean, we're slightly inclined. Not really much I can do about that. How is my horizontal speed? 20 meters a second horizontal speed. How am I doing on the liquid fuel here? Alright, Random Tank, that's good enough. Back to the stream. How many LV909s was I using? The first stage, at liftoff, I had over 540 LV909s. Horizontal speed is now at 43. Oh, it's double the last time I checked it. How are we doing here? These almost empty? No, we still got plenty of time to go. I'm sorry, Kilroy. It's in rhythm with the game. I'm really trying to get this thing lined back up with the horizon here, or the not the horizon, the equator. Ah, poor Space Bat. Rip in peace, Space Bat. Alright, so this ascent profile seems to be better than last time, I think. Just basically pointing prograde. And this is emptying now. And we have... Oops. Just a little bit more to go. Oops. We're going in the wrong direction. You can't really count on this thing to stay going prograde, can we? Rest and rip. Yes, that too. There you go. $60. Well, this is kind of similar to last time. By the time this thing crosses, I don't think we'll be at 80. The question is, can I finish this thing before it hits midnight? If not, I'll turn into a pumpkin. Why do you think my shirt is orange here? I won't turn into a pumpkin, I'll turn into a cryogenic fuel tank. Actually, what that means. Ah, Kilroy. I'm sorry. You have the same beard. What does that mean? You have the same beard. No, I'm pretty sure you don't. My 6.5 hours. Random Tank, where do you live, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to say, if you don't want to. You probably have already said, but I don't remember. You live in the UK. Oh, okay. Alright. I wouldn't have thought. IP here, I would have thought. You, no. Hey, Astral. How's it going? Please pardon my monstrosity. How are we doing? Vertical speed, horizontal speed, 280 about. Alright. This seems to be going better than last time. Where'd you think you lived? Well, I don't know. You seem very American. I'm sorry if I've offended you, but you seemed very American. Alright, how are we doing here? We are at 2,000. We're gonna go ahead and start the spinny-do maneuver to help the separation event here. The thing definitely has some torque ability, though, which is really convenient. Spin, 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 spin! 900. $800. 700. 500. 300. 200. 100. I did it! I did it! Yes! Alrighty, that was very clean. Would you upload this craft to Kerbal X? I think you have all the well, yeah. Well, you know what? No, the only thing you don't have is... I could basically change the fairings, so it's the default fairings. I use my own retextured fairings. So we got another minute before this thing is done with. Time to apoapsis is stable. Those will be loaded or unloaded here quickly, and this thing will be actually nice and quick. Well, not nice and quick, but maybe 1/4 speed, right? Where are the fairings? Put it here. Switch to orbital mode. There we go. Is this the Kirk Senior? Might as well. It's something. I don't know. It's the 909 McHuge Large is what it is. We have frame rate. It's a quick slideshow. A really quick slideshow. "42 seconds. Can we kick this over to the horizon? We might want to do that. I'm gonna do that. We're out of the atmosphere now, so we're good. Splody McBoom Pants, possibly. Alright, let's kick this over to the horizon. I don't know if we might barely not have enough Delta V to get in orbit. It's kind of hard to say. 700. Yeah. Let's get rid of the fairing now. That helps. Dang it, I thought we'd be okay. We did better than last time, but yeah, it really, the calculation really is, it's nothing if we have so much drag. We might be able to do the mission though. We might be able to do the mission. Not sure. Really not sure yet. Two minutes. I'm gonna try for the mission at least. Yeah, we have actual frame rate now. Game's actually running. Half orbital velocity. We'll be at 5,400 before we are... in orbit. Or before... yeah. 5,400 before we run out. Sorry, the commentary... not good today. This is just insane. I mean, what is there to do? What is there to do but just watch this thing? All right, let's go ahead and pitch up. I was forced, Zaphod. I was forced, Zaphod. I couldn't do anything about it. Why such a high APO? It's not that high, honestly. Considering that this is 6.4 scale, it's not high at all. Yes, random tank. I was forced by somebody. Do I have any clue on how to mirror an entire sub-assembly? That's a weird question, Yargnit. Maybe. No. I don't know. Yarg the Brait is here! Could you do that? I bet you could. I can't really do that for you right now, Yarg, but I've got an idea of how you can do that. It'd have to be done in SPH. I know that. Yarg the Brait. Yep. Okay, so we are 600 units Delta V shy. It's better than the last time, but not great. However, this has a little bit more Delta V than we thought we need. I know we'll be able to get out there. I don't know if we're going to be able to slow down. Maybe. This is where it gets really iffy. I mean, it doesn't seem like we have enough Delta V to do what I want it to do. What can I do? Am I falling again? We can definitely head out there. So we're going to do that again. That should be gone. Minimum amount of Delta V. Plane change. $48. It's good to me. 22. 400. Maybe. This may be possible. Burn time, 3 minutes, 19 seconds. Alright. I wonder if this is the best solution. Because what is it going to take us? If we go ahead and tab over to the moon. Oops. Circularize. It's going to take what? What is this maneuver? 700. This is really iffy. If I had Kerbal attachment system installed, what I'd do is start removing engines. So less tonnage, less mass to push. Oh, oh yeah, then what I do... Well, actually here, I wouldn't need to do that. I'd grab the cubic octagonal struts to break the link for them. That's what I do. Could be lobster. Also... 4KB, 4KB. Let's not forget about 4KB. Also, Spooty Man. Ow! No, oh no, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. RIP mission. Don't point there. It's the wrong direction. I think 4KB never used a webcam on KSPTV, no. But he has used a webcam before. That's good. Also EJ. Let's not forget about EJ. Yeah, EJ used to be on KSPTV a long time ago. He's one of the founding members. With Yargnet. Also Schmooglydorf. Let's not forget Schmoog. I don't know what Schmoog looks like though. What could we do? Alright, so we are 8 minutes to parry. We'll go ahead and undock, redock with this thing, control from here. Decouple. Oh, dang it. No! Bill! I don't know if this invalidates the thing. But we aren't docking with it. I didn't think this would happen. Get in. Stop. Let's target. I know! There's nothing I could do. I need to get it to stop. Does this invalidate it? Does this invalidate it? Do I have to go all over again? Dock and it won't. Okay. Well, this is easy. NavHUD makes it really easy. 6 minutes to Paranapsis here. Okay. What's the docking mode I'm using? I'm not using a docking mode. I'm using NavHUD to help me get everything aligned here. There we go. Okay. So now we go ahead and control from here. Why did it go really slow? Oh, because it flipped around or something. Yeah, I think it's because I flipped the direction, so that meant my inputs got reversed or something. Alright, 1 minute out. I will do the rest of the burn with this stage. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Okay. Let's see if I can try something. Extra delta V right here. I could have just time warped. Yeah. I guess you're right. How fast can I get this thing to spin? That didn't do anything. That was the wrong thing! No! Why is everything in the wrong order? Oh, no. Freaking heck, man. What I wanted to do was this. What? Okay, evidently that just doesn't work. So it's ruined. How am I gonna get home? Random tank, can I load a persistence file? It won't. I'll do this now and see if I can load it. If not, then I'm not gonna continue with this anyway. Can I load a persistence file? I haven't been quick saving or anything like that. We'll see where this takes us. I know what that is. No? Fly. There we go. It's trilling me. So we learned that this is just not going to work for some reason. I'm going to put it down here and put all sorts of stages in front of it. All right. One minute before. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're gonna try the decouple trick again. The idea is I get a little bit of extra velocity here. This is not going to work the way I want it. That did something. Look at that. Which one do we use? It doesn't really matter, does it? We just need to use one. Doesn't matter which one. Oops, no, that's the wrong direction. Alright, whatever. So, as for the landing... 192... Oh, jeez. Nope. I'm screwed. If we stage this thing, do we already have crew in here? Yeah, we do. Dock. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not gonna work. Where's our friend? Our friend's right there. We'll try for landing. But I have a feeling it's not going to work the way we want it to. Flag's probably going to explode. Because that's what happens in RSS. I was expecting to kick me up, but it didn't. Do you see this? Do you see what this might mean? I don't know what this might mean, but let's go ahead and set that as target. Relative inclination. We'll go ahead and add our maneuver. Probably still doesn't mean anything. .3, 6.5, 5.9, 5.9. We'll need to fix that. .7, 5.7. We'll do a plane change maneuver on the way up. We won't do anything until then. I think we should just be barely above the surface this time. Yeah, it's a bit of a low orbit, but it does the job. Yeah, alright. We made it past the scary part, so we'll be fine. 1 hour, 51, 50, 49. Another 1 minute and 20 minutes before our burn, up to our target. It's getting closer and closer. $40 minutes. Within 100 kilometers. What can we do? Okay. 5.6 kilometers. We do a maneuver here at the sending node. 3.5, 3.8, 4.3, 2.8, 4.0, 4.1, 3.1, 2.9, 2.8, 3.0, 2.8. Nah. It's good enough. Ba 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 da 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 da. Let's good. 2.8. See if we're to do a burn. Oh, I can't create a node. Oh well. Guess we're not getting high enough, maybe. Nope, we didn't get high enough. So maybe if I burn radial out. Okay. Prograde, retrograde. No, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just get close, and we'll do the rest soon. 2.9, 2.3. That's actually really close. Okay. So let's just burn towards it. We can afford this. That'll do it. Oh, great. I have this bug again. Where controlling one is now controlling the other. Do you see that? It was just spinning for no reason. It is doing that. It has no reason to do that. Yeah, so much wasted fuel. Yep. I know. We have problems. Now that's doing the same thing. Alright, so what is the mass of this thing? The mass of this thing is 7.6 tons, dry mass 1.6. And this is far less. Let's go ahead and fix this. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it home, no matter what we do with the fuel here. Wait, point here. Like that. We're getting aligned. I don't have fuel balancer to dump extra resources. So, okay, we've locked into place. If I were to transfer all the fuel from here to here, it says I've got 300. If I go ahead and transfer them out here, I mean, this is their only viable way of actually getting home. Don't press the space bar. Let's go to F5. This is a good place. We need to find out. I need to find out what's going to happen. So if I do that, 379. Yeah, see, that's not enough. But the idea, maybe what I could do is decouple this and have all the fuel in here and have the LEM push us back instead. It's probably even a worse idea. Well, that's not going to work? I was too far away? That's frustrating. I mean, this thing is just heavy, isn't it? There we go. Come on, stop rubbing yourself. Just stop it. Stop, lock. Lock into place, please. Why? Come on. What's your problem? Why you rub? There we go. That's disgusting. So if I went and transferred it into here, it's probably going to be no better. It's actually probably going to be worse. 395. And if I stage this, that's why I quick save to see what happens. Because if we prepare to return back home, we need about 700 or so. Yep, about 700. So if we were to do that, it still says about 3. Yeah, it's the same thing. Dang. We're not going to be able to escape. What do we do? This mission is bunk. We can't get rid of any extra food, water, or anything like that. Yeah. Nope. This mission's failure. Nah, he wouldn't accept that. That's really interesting how we actually have more Delta V using this engine opposed to that engine. I wonder how that is actually working out. I can send out Kerbals to rescue. I could definitely do that. Or I could do the entire thing over again. It only feels right if I do it the entire thing over again. Got all these spare parachutes. I don't need all these. Food, water. Wish I could dump all this stuff, but I can't. Yep, fish and mailed. Fish and mailed. I want to do it again. I mean, it's only just a slight amount of Delta V to return back home. And even though I did kind of waste some fuel, yeah, this is as far as this is getting us. Even though I did waste some fuel, I didn't waste all of it, so... Crash into it just enough to break that part off? Not sure what you mean. Hey, Renegade Wizard, how's it going? Captain's log. 3194. We've noticed we need more fuel. The heat shield is so heavy. That's probably why. I don't think I could return without a heat shield. I need the heat shield. Dead re-entry is not going to be nice to me. How far off? I need 200 more meters a second. 300 actually. I need 300 more. Yeah, 700 meters a second ejection burn. I don't even have 400. Whichever way I look at it. I wonder what would happen if I just... did this. We waited around. If we waited for food, water, and oxygen... I'm gonna try something here. Let's go to Space Center. Where's our life support? Great. I can't really check the life support from here, can I? Maybe I can do something from the surface. Basically, I want to run out of the extra supplies and see what my Delta V stats are after we've ran out of extra supplies. Let's go ahead and put something on Launchpad. There we go. There we go. Leave them 1 day of supplies left. 0 days of supplies. I really don't think this is the solution. Yes, I know. That's the entire point. They're almost. Yes, I know. They're almost running out. That's the entire point of this. Okay, let's do that. Switch to. Hello, Telesto. Hey, look at that. Just a minute amount. Go ahead and turn this back on. How much life support do we have left? 1 day? Four days. We're fine. Go ahead and quick save again. Yeah, no, this is an LV-909 only mission. Alright, so if we did undock this. $385. Nope. That's not what we wanted to do. That was the wrong thing. Either way, still not enough speed. Yep. Fishing mailed. I can't revert now. That's unfortunate. Oh well, Bill, Bob, Jebediah, you're gonna hang out here. Yeah, dang it. So... the rocket. Even though the rocket says, and in the things that pop out of the side, I don't think... What could I do to make this work better? I don't think these are necessary. They don't seem to actually help whatsoever, so I'll go ahead and get rid of them. I think it's just the fact that it's such a wide vessel that it just it just creates so much drag. I mean, what I could do to overcome that is just give it more fuel, right? And that would work. So I could bring this out to 10, or sorry, 7. So that gave us another... Let's bring this out to 8. I mean, that would probably would allow us to complete the mission. It's all the far drag on those engines. You think it's the engines are the problem? They're somehow getting drag. Well, you know, I did attach them radially. I did a radial attachment. That could be the reason why FAR thinks that they're on the side. Yeah, if I removed stuff with Kerbal attachment system, it still wouldn't have been enough. I'm thinking what I could do is just make the booster thinner and just clip the engines a lot more. So say I did something like kept it at 5. What is this? Something like this. Alright. So that's something right there. Once we notice that this lower stage, we didn't want... Yeah. I mean, we've just made it less wide, which is good. That is very good. But we've spent so much mass on the engines here that this thing only runs for just a couple minutes. But since this is the second to last, maybe we could bring this up a little bit more? No. No, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Like that? What's the height of this thing? Share out what you made? Ha! Wow, Yarg, that's pretty impressive, dude. Wow, actual propellers. Except... Are you still using... No, you're not. I can't really tell what's going on there. Length 5. Diameter. Oh, so this actually is taller than that one. Okay, whatever. It really doesn't look like it. It says length is 6, and this is length 5. It doesn't look taller. If we go ahead and look at this. Yeah, it is taller. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So this would be reducing the amount of... drag by some. I'll be adding more fuel. There's only so much I can do here. Okay. Looks good. It's got a lot of thrust to weight right at the beginning. Okay, that's good. This is good. We'll see how this goes. Just keep it plain white. And then get the staging correct. Okay, those are first. These are second. Why do we have less delta V? Oh. Seems like... Take this out to 10, see where this takes us. Why does it seem that we have less than we did before? Did I do something wrong? Because we've got this, this... So we got this initial... This decouples, that decouples, that decouples. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stages. We're missing a stage here. 9, 8, 7, 6. Why are we missing 6? Oh, did we not do that? Oh, because we ran it to the wrong pipe. Okay. There we go, 8,700. Now we're looking. Now we're looking like something. Those are there. Those are there. And that's in there. If this doesn't go, I don't know what will. You guys ready for another one? Are you ready for another one? I swear, this will be the last one. If we don't get it tonight, I'll do it another time. But I'm so... I mean, I kind of promise myself I don't stream this late, but... tonight's a special night. What does LV909 stand for? This is a type of engine. They're vacuum-rated engines. They're not meant for launches. I need to restart the game because this thing is actually going to crash here. So if I hit launch, it's probably not going to work. So actually, I'm not even going to try it. I'm going to go and restart the game. Hopefully it did save. It should. There we go. What is the atmospheric sea level ISP of 909 again? Like 300? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. But the last ascent, it's pretty good. Random tank. Alright, game's loaded. Almost loaded. Resume saved. Come on. 909, only challenge. Clear the pad. We will select this one. Oh, it's even less than before. Launch. We're going to need to take care. Just loading, though. Alright. Yep, we got it. Wow, it looks like we have frame rate. But the physics will load and go like, oh wait, no, we don't got frame rate. This looks slightly better. It looks like a Soyuz for kids. That's what it looks like. Here we go. Preparing for liftoff. This is 909 challenge Mark IV. Lifting off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now to find out where the fuel is flowing. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yes. There we go. Now we know. It's even slower than before. What are we missing? It's taken so long that it hasn't even calculated the, whatever, who cares? So what's the fuel usage? I don't know. A lot. Let's see. Specific impulse, yep, started at 300. You were right about that. Fuel flow, that amount. I guess we could click on this and take a look. Liquid fuel at 832 units a second. Over 1,000 of oxidizer. What you're missing is thrust to weight. It's a little low, but isn't terrible. Hopefully with a combined slimmer profile and extra fuel, we'll end up in orbit without using extra, without using our mission fuel. Let's go to our flight data here. We'll go ahead and take a look at our queue. What did it get up to? Over 9,000 last time? Yeah, the sim speed, I'm only at 7 seconds right now. Coefficient of drag. So that looks less worse than it was before. We still got all this drag going on down here. It does look like a Soyuz for kids, though. Couldn't leave this open. 10 seconds. Guess we've been 2 minutes so far. I know exactly what you're talking about, Moon. LV909 is a terrible engine for lifters. Soyuz RS. Aha! That looked pretty legit. This is it's just completely broken. The vessel HUD is just not there at all. It's completely locked up. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and pay attention to this. How we doing? 3,100 on this cone. We are accelerating. Q is at 2,400. So what have we been watching this for 4 minutes so far? Jeez. 20 minutes in? I don't think it's 20 minutes in. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just been 4 minutes. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna do the mission. Hey, Minanthrope. How long you been lurking here? Maybe you've been here longer. I don't know. I just noticed you. You've probably been lurking. Oh, not that long. Okay. Alright, so we went ahead and did that. These are now emptying at a slow enough rate. We're now at... We still have so much drag on the vessel. It's insane. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, maybe. More like 8. Not 8 minutes yet. 6 minutes? I don't know. Something. We are accelerating, though. Q is at 5,200. When these fuel lines actually, when these little bar graphs get down to empty, that's when we'll separate. We need to make sure we keep this thing calm since we don't have any Separatrons. We have less thrust to weight than before. But I don't think that's a problem. I think that, you know, offset, since we have less stuff on top, it is, you know, less cross-section. I think that's a good thing. So we will see what happens. Maybe, you know, maybe it won't. Maybe it'll completely even out, you know? Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like a Duplo Soyuz. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's really, it's like, ooh, babbies for a spaceship. So what do we do? We need a game while we play this game. Later, make one beat. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Sorry I streamed so late. Sorry, it's a bit of a long stream here. $5,500. I spy with my little eye. Something taking forever. What? Oh. How are we doing? 5,000. Doesn't seem like we are accelerating the way that we want. Seems like still we have all sorts of drag on the bottom there. Moving at the speed of smell. We can see here that we're not accelerating rather quickly. This is going down. The max of our acceleration was... It's like... Did I uninstall FAR and not realize it? No, it's still here. Okay, I thought for sure. I was like, I uninstalled FAR. That's why that's why I got a super spear. Turn particle graphics off. If I could, I would. $3,300 before booster separation. Honestly, though, we should already be going almost at least 50% faster than this. The amount of drag on our vessel just doesn't match up with what should happen. We'll see how far this gets. 2,200. It ought to be set in 33 minutes. We'll see. As soon as this thing gets into orbit, we'll know. $1,700. I'm gonna have booster sep any moment. I can turn off the aeroviz. We don't need that on. $13. Goes to 8,000. $500. $400. $300. Later, Xer. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Looks like we have separation. Looks clean to me. Looking good. Q is dropping. Our velocity is dropping. That's not good. Our velocity is dropping. Oh, man. It's just too much drag. Alright, we're stable. No, we're not stable. We can... Yeah, we're stable. Now we're at 1G. We're hovering. $200 engines? Nope. 500. 500 engines. Alright. Accelerating again. Just barely accelerating. I don't think we're gonna make it into orbit. Well, we might. We did give it more, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna work. How about I try to make a skirt on the bottom of the LRBs? Reduce the drag of the engines. I don't know if that's actually how it would work. Is there a far option here? Maybe deadly reentry. There we go. Shockwave. Yeah, see, this... What this is telling me... Oh, wait, the procedural tank. It shouldn't have a shockwave, I don't believe. It should actually say shielded. So if I go to here... Not temperature? Maybe not. If I go into here... Fuel crossfeed false, acceleration, cumulative. If I click on one of these... No, it says shockwave. Maybe if I go into the... inside here. Anything on the inside, let's go ahead and right click on that. Normally, okay, never mind. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to find out to see whether or not this stuff is shielded or not. What possessed you to do this? Random tank challenged me to do it. He's been challenging me to do it forever. And he was going to offer a prize if I did. That's why. So I can't let him down now. I'm only now accelerating. Man, I almost want to just fizz warp and see what happens. So mean. Don't do that, Minanthrope. What am I doing? Go into here. So, we're not even going to be at the speed that we were before, like last time. Yep, Sog Watchman got it right. No. However, doesn't look like this is going to work the way I want it to. I think really I just gotta reduce the load. Or add more engines. What are we at now? We are running faster, I think. These numbers seem to be going by a little quicker. At least they're updating quicker. So that's nice. 16 and another 92. But if we can't get this thing into orbit... Well, Clone Trooper, basically, that's pretty much what I've done. Thing is I'm launching with 3 Kerbals. Really, I think the solution here is same rocket, lighter payload. Basically, only launch 1 Kerbal to do the to do the mission. Yeah, last time I would have been at 200 meters a second. It's the low thrust here. Just in 2 of the Kerbals. Well, that won't help now. If I still can get into orbit, it'll be okay, but our launch profile is just not as good as it was last time. We just have an enormous amount of drag, and I think the drag is being caused by the engines and the way that I put the engines on. Man, the rocket equation sucks. Yeah, I'm 16 meters a second slower than I was last time at 10K. How are we doing here? That's empty. We're at 82 and falling. $78. $77. When this gets to 200, we'll start kicking it over to the side, but at a very, very slow rate, and we're gonna try and keep our eye on it. Just so much drag on this thing. It doesn't seem right. Alright, let's go ahead and begin the pitch over maneuver. Alright, things are happening. 6,000. Horizontal speed. This is insane. $5,500. We're kind of going off to the side, weren't we? Oh, wow. Looking down there, it might have been a bad idea. $5,000. $4,500. We're almost to our second booster set. We've only just barely started kicking over. Our horizontal speed is minute. $4,000. Keep it here. That engine cluster, it's... We need less rocket. Less rocket would allow us to go into orbit faster. Why does that even make... Why would that make any sense? Alright. Whoops. 3,400. Horizontal speed. Almost... Nope. We're not even close to a centimeter. Or a meter a second. Off to one side. 2,900. This drag doesn't seem right. The amount of drag that we're creating. It should have dropped off sharply, and it isn't at all. We are going up though, so that's good. 2,400. $2,000. Horizontal speed. We're getting there. $1,400. Let's see, this thing should drop off significantly when this decouples. However, though, we might not. We might lose our acceleration again. $1,000. 900. $800. Okay, if this is gonna work, We're gonna find out right now. 3, 2, 1. Clean set, please. Clean set, please. Give me clean set. Looks clean to me. Oh, wow, everything's so bright. Are we accelerating? We're still accelerating. We're holding. All right. Okay. Looking good. Now we have another who knows how long till the last stage separates. But I think what we can do is just keep on doing what we're doing here. What is our altitude? So we travel up another 5 kilometers. Our Q is dropping, which is great. If we go ahead and just hit this prograde button, this might solve some of our problems. So now, for this, still be a little longer. Our boosters are now falling at 20 kilometers. Our horizontal speed is still not 1 meter a second. That's insane. Come on. As soon as those drop off, we should start getting more speed. Game speed, at least. So many engines. That's where the fairings are. I'd like to have the fairings separated at a different time. If I can. It's gonna let me do this. Please? Yes. Alright, that takes care of that. Two kilometers. And we will have those unload here any moment, and the game should start going a little bit quicker. Come on. 2 point. Nice. Alrighty. Game is now going just a tad bit faster. I think what we can do is start kicking this over a little bit with a... Oh wow, all of a sudden that now popped up. Another 1 minute and 50 seconds, something like that. Is that a frame drop you see? No, the game's just slow. Man, the chat died all of a sudden. I haven't had anybody say anything for 6 minutes. Not that there's really much to say, honestly. I wanted to finish this. Once we finally get into orbit, we'll see. We'll see if we can actually get in orbit. Apoapsis. We are definitely going up really high. Q is dropped down. You're mesmerized with the ascent? My chat is broken? I don't think my chat is broken. I think everybody just stopped talking. I don't think anybody really wants to say anything. I spent hours on these ascents today. I don't think there's really much else to say, other than it's happening. I'm watching it. I don't know what else commentary you want me to say. It's, you know, I can do the voice or whatever. It is what it is, you know. Just keep in mind, just blame Random Tank. He's the one who enticed me into doing this. How are we doing on this tank here? That's still full. This still has plenty out. Once these separate and unload, we'll actually have something, a semblance of frame rate here. Well, you didn't know that thrust plate adapter, you were able to launch a SAT using LV909s in 6.4? Alright, satellite. That's actually capable. I'd be capable of doing that, no problem. I'm almost tempted in doing this as a multi-stage thing where I launch one payload and launch another, and then I meet up Kerbal orbit and then send off. You know, it might be faster doing that. Okay, how are we doing here? We've definitely kicked ourselves up into a really high trajectory, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. Are we actually moving horizontally now? 11 meters a second horizontally. That's very impressive. So much fuel has been wasted purely on just going up, and it's kind of sad. 38 kilometers. Our Q is rather low now. Fuel fraction. Reference area. I think if we start kicking ourselves even lower and lower, that might solve some issues. Tank cones are almost emptying. I'll have another. We're already 40 kilometers in altitude. This is 3 minutes into the launch, so who knows? 45 minutes? What should you airdrop? A spider. Airdrop spiders. We're at 45 kilometers and our Q is dropping rapidly. I think we just need a point. Oh, it's gonna be this is gonna be all sorts of issues here. I think the drag isn't gonna. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. I might want to start doing the spinny do already, so as soon as these decouple, these won't cause issues. '81, '82. Actually got acceleration going on now. Horizontal speed. We actually have horizontal speed. It's crazy. Alright. What is that all about? What is this all about? I didn't do it! Something's overheating. For what reason? I don't know. This is the sign of the end. Alright, let's go ahead and stabilize here. And now we spin. Okay, it's not spinning the way I want it to. Why is it going in a weird direction? Why you do this? Why are you going to one side? What am I doing wrong? Is it because we're just so... No, that doesn't make any sense. Alright. Okay, let's just... Why are you doing that? It couldn't be far. We're so high up in the atmosphere. That couldn't be... Is it the overheating? Something to do with overheating. What's going on? Why are you doing this? Prograde. Hit prograde. Go to prograde. What's this all about? I have no idea what's going on here, but the ascent is ruined. Absolutely ruined. Because now we're going off in some weird direction. I don't know why. Large angle of attack sights. Yes, I know. Thank you. It must be some sort of aerodynamics issue. But that's gonna cost us. That's gonna cost us. We are at rather high. Why was it spinning? Why are they overheating? Now we've have some significant inclination now. And that's going to be a problem. We're at 71 kilometers. Q is 11 pascals. It might be just because they're so close together. Well, what if these things are so close together, they're so clipped that they are creating less thrust? You think that's possible? That's not a thing? Well, yeah, what I'm saying, Yarg, is maybe some of the engines right in the center are are blocked, and I don't even know it. And that's why they're like super overheating or something. Yeah, yeah. You got it. You got my concern. But they're all the same. They're all the same height. So I don't think that'd be the case. $1,500. Can we start the spin? We shouldn't have any appreciable drag at this point. We're really close to the vacuum. Things are stable. $900, $800, we are in the vacuum now. $600, $500, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the space bar. It didn't respond. Hit it again. Okay, they're falling away. That's a clean sup. I'm gonna take this time to do the separate separation now. It's another clean separation. Here's where things get iffy. They get really iffy. Okay. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Time to apoapsis is falling. Can't tell. I think we might have orbit even with all those screw-ups. If that's the case, I might be completing this mission tonight. We don't need this open anymore. Hello, J. Casper. You actually came in when things were starting to get interesting. Game's actually running at an okay speed now. It's definitely not running at full speed. It's running at an okay speed. We are going to be close to orbital velocity when we have main engine cut off on our upper stage here. I don't think we're going to be in orbit perfectly, but we're going to have a lot more delta V than we had last time. So I think the mission is a go. Thanks, the real GG something? The real, I don't know, G-Gag, Tom, I don't know what your name is. Thank you! You should have seen the rocket that we started with. It's even more impressive. Or scary. One of my viewers, Random Tank, challenged me to do a full moon mission in 6.4 scale using only 909 engines. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pitch down here. So upper stage has 3 minutes of burn. That's scary. Ah, man, it doesn't... Now the way that things are ending up, it doesn't look like... I'm gonna try the mission again, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be like what I thought it was. Dang it! Looks like I'm gonna be another 600 short. All of a sudden, silence. Silence. They're vacuum-rated engines, therefore they're silent. No, that's not the truth. Man, this is another disappointment. The rocket was not good enough. I just traded more fuel for a longer ascent, and it didn't end up doing what I want it to be. Because we have a full 2 minutes and 45 seconds. We're going to be fighting gravity here. I mean, maybe this might work. I don't know. I really don't think so, though. I think this time, at this point, I can flip it into Fizz Warp. Crap, I'm falling. I really am falling. Come on. I'm losing quite a bit of my thrust here to gravity. Okay. There we go. And that's that for that stage. So we got a little bit more than last time, but I don't think we are going to be ending up with any better situation. Maybe, just maybe barely. Okay, let's see. We got 28. This is gonna be close. 722. We're gonna need to use some to slow down at the moon. I'm gonna try not be an idiot here and do what I did last time and waste all my extra fuel by being silly. Alright, we've achieved orbit with 27, so that gives us 500. We might be able to squeeze out another 200. Let's go for it. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Ascending node? Yeah, we've got barely any sort of thing there. 252. Come on, click on that. Click on that. Are we even close? No. Nine. Yeah. A bit closer. Just a tiny bit. 600. Let's get as close as possible. $600, 249. Alrighty, that's a plan. 2262. So we got our transfer, burn, out to the moon. Let's go ahead and enable our solar panels. I really don't know if this is gonna work. This is really iffy. This is really iffy how it is right now. This is estimated burn time is 3 minutes 25 seconds. Okay. If I can do this, then I can go to bed happy. And I'll never have to do this again. Never. I'll say I've done it. It took way too long. Yeah. I would have rather done this in stock. Would have been done if I did this in stock. All right. Fizz warp. Make this go a little bit quicker. Yep, and we can call it done. Okay, so I wasted quite a bit of fuel by doing stupid things last time, so I'm not going to do that this time. I overburnt a couple times and wasted at least 150 units of fuel. Or, sorry, not 150 units, 150 meters second of delta V. So if I can prevent myself from doing that this time, that'd be great. 33, da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, let's go ahead and kill this right here, see how close we got. Alright, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. If we can get it close, that'd be great. Which is good. Yes. Alrighty, so we didn't mess that up. Now we're just gonna go ahead and head on off. So we won't be able to perfectly circularize. At the moon. That's fine. I think we can spare an extra 200 delta V. Alright. Let's not freak out here. It's like before. It's those guys. Who knows? Doesn't matter. We don't care about them. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes was maybe a little bit too late here. Let's go ahead and immediately transfer our Kerbals in. Transfer Hadwig here. Go ahead and undock here. Let's go ahead and keep ourselves SAS. Keep us SAS here. Let's go ahead and retract these panels. Slowly but surely. I told you to not move, you jerk. And what'd you do? You moved. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this engine. And set that as target. We are 1 minute and 30 seconds away from periapsis. This is not what I wanted to do. Maybe the magnetism can really grab us. Come on. Yep, magnetism. Magnetism OP. Control from here. There we go. Point in this direction. Let's go ahead and reactivate this solar panel. 48 seconds. Most of the burn can be done now. Come on. Yeah. Oh, turn this off. Shut down engine. How hard is docking in real space? A little bit more difficult. Especially considering if you're trying to dock to something that's rotating. Which, in the International Space Station, that is the case. Alright, so we will go ahead and decouple this. And now... It doesn't matter which engine we use. Fuel is fuel. It's the same efficiency. I'm not going to do that spinny-do thing. That really didn't help as much as I'd want it to. We'll go ahead and get into circular orbit. $500. This is a little bit better than last time. And hopefully I won't be messing around. I'll go ahead and do a landing. Heck, I might want to even try a landing on the high spot so we don't have to. That doesn't really matter. I'll do less stop and drop. Oops. Let's pay attention, Jimmy. Circular orbit makes this easier. Yeah. The ISS is rotating, yes. One side always faces the planet. Generally in KSP you don't set things up to be rotating like that. So consider that you have something that's rotating 360 degrees every 90 minutes. Just slowly rotating. Sometimes docking with something, especially if you're not familiar with that, how that can be. Okay, so we've went ahead and did this. We'll now go ahead and try and land, and I think we might have enough fuel for landing here. 3,000, 33, 15. No, this isn't enough. It's really funny how this thing looks, though. We need to give it a little bit more. Well, what is this? 33, 1600? This might be barely enough. Let me go into F5 this moment. I'm gonna try it with this amount and see how it goes. Oops. What am I doing? If I flip on over here, this has just barely enough fuel. I think it would be worth it to keep that fuel in there. So what we'll do... Quite possibly, holy. I'm gonna go and bring this down to 12 kilometers. I F5'd, so if this doesn't end up the way I like it, then I'll go ahead and put more fuel in this thing. So there is our target. What is our altitude terrain? What does this look like? Landing in a crater? Why not? We are 9 kilometers above the surface. Let's go and do this. Surface, retrograde, go for landing. Fizz warp. Not for safety. Altitude terrain. Suicide burn distance. This tells us when we absolutely need to be pointing up. I think we might be landing in this crater here. It's going to be slightly off. $33, $32. $27, $26. Okay. Here we go. I think we can get back into orbit with this. 13, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, stop! Stop! Perfect. Alrighty. Perfect. Landed. EVA. Plant flag. (909). Challenge. Done. Grab. Wait, we're ready to head back home. Yeah, it's a bit of a slope, isn't it? Okay, actually the objective is to realign with our target there. Perfect. Looking good. I don't really want to be too high in altitude, so go ahead and wait. We're almost orbital velocity. So far, even though we had a really crappy ascent into low Kerbal orbit, it's working. It worked. I can't think of any better way of doing it. other than doing it with less parts, with less people. Alright. Done. In orbit. Relative inclination is minute. We'll go ahead and add a maneuver here. Oops. Is this getting closer? I can't tell. Yeah, there we go. .4 kilometers. 0.1. There we go. Isn't it amusing that the rest of the mission takes 1/3 of the time the launch itself did? Yeah, I mean, I've got a 4 gigahertz processor. But there's only so much that can do, you know? 2 hours. 1 hour. And 3, 2, 1. That's done. Separation, 100 meters. That's great. The 909 challenge is almost done. Why don't I even start this thing? Did I start this thing 5 hours ago? I don't know what to say. Other than it sucks. Don't do it. Do it in stock, actually. Do it in stock where you don't have to worry about life support and some other things. It might actually be way easier, honestly. I think part of the problem that I was having was due to the fact that some of the calculation doesn't seem to be accurate. What's my prize? Well, we'll see. We'll see if random tank. Stays to his word, and I believe he will, because he has in the past. Maybe my motivation was maybe too materialistic, but, you know, people gotta get paid. Alright. Alright, done. Transfer. Transfer. This is still full of fuel. Undock. F5. We're heading home. I mean, I guess we could go now. Did I lose my ability to do stuff? EVA board. There we go. Add maneuver. $29. That's a good start. Burn in 1 minute. activate this engine. Got plenty of fuel. It does its thing. I know, right? Clone Trooper? Have to land at Clay. No, no, I don't have to do that. I mean, consider that I was... This entire time I've been playing video games, so, I mean, it's not terrible. Is this happening? Is this the right place? Yes. Career mode? No, no, this is sandbox. Just sandbox. $55 kilometers is probably fine for the re-entry altitude. Because 50 was really deep. Alright, we're heading home. Come on, don't do the stupid thing. Come on. Happen. Crossover. What are you waiting for? Okay. Why hasn't NASA sent another man to the moon and all these, because their funding got dropped for the moon missions, and there's really no point after the Soviets weren't going to go there. Hey, Arrows, how's it going? We're probably gonna land in the ocean somewhere around here. If I had the thingamawhatsit, I could probably tell exactly where I'm going to land, but it's no biggie. Alright. Spin around. Atmospheric interface any moment. Alright. I didn't want to mess around with that. It was probably going to do the thing where it decoupled the wrong thing, which would have been terrible. Is this career mode? No. No, it is not. It is sandbox. Doing the barbecue roll. Atmospheric effects aren't on because I was trying to get this to run as quick as possible. We have explosions over there. We are hitting some serious Gs. 3 Gs hitting right now. For some reason that spun off in one direction. That's kind of weird. 4.3, 4.4, 4.5 Gs. $5G. You know, if I was really lucky, I'll land right on land there. That'd be kind of cool. All right. So no, we're not. We're gonna splash down. We had 5 Gs. That's not bad for a re-entry. The heat shield is performing anomaly. Temperature of this is doing fine. Everything looks great. We are 46 kilometers in altitude. Half orbital velocity. 4.2 Gs. We'll have a slight spike here, and then it'll drop off rapidly. And we'll be done. We'll be done. Mission is over. Never do that again. I might do it again in stock for 1.0. Or something like that, but not in 6.4. That's insane. Ugh. For whatever reason, these didn't do right. Some of these are not configured properly. 5 spare chutes? I didn't really double check that, did I? Oh well, that is 2 spare chutes. And we'll go and arm this parachute. When is 1.0 coming out? Don't know. Sometime in the future. He is trolling you, just so you know. Super troll. For whatever reason, this... What is this? Yeah, this is set incorrectly. Yeah, I don't know what went on with that. Someday. One day. Hey, Noctwall. Yeah, I'm up late. I'm up way too late. Way too late. And that decouples, or that activates, this decouples. And we'll be recovering here any moment. Uh, 300, 250, 150, 100. And splashdown. Well, that's that. Kerbal vessel. We're done. We're done. 909s? No, no more. Back to KR2Ls only. Alright, maybe I'll... Okay. Maybe I'll do a... If anybody wants to sponsor a KR2L only bop landing, maybe I'll do that. Again, do it again. No! 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 Ah! Whoa! How long did that take? An hour? I don't even know. 2 hours? Who knows? The actual moon part didn't take that long. So, I'm gonna try and go to bed here pretty soon. I'll be up for more Space Engineers. Hopefully I'll figure out what I'm going to do with that, and then next time I'll be streaming. KSP will be on my channel on Friday, after the Squadcast. If there is a Squadcast. Yep, he's a scrub. He went to bed already. Hey, why don't we all raid Digital Psychosis, huh? What's he doing? I know that we probably don't have a lot of people actually active, and they probably fell asleep watching, but I want to go ahead and give somebody some love here. Pop on over to Digital Psychosis channel. Give him a Shimmy's raid quest. Just like that. I would appreciate that. And I'll be, that'll be it for the night. I can't think of anything else I really want to say. I'm not going to be playing anything else tonight. No Binding of Isaac. Yep, time, 11 hours. This is going to be a beast to upload to YouTube. Nobody's going to want to watch all this. But pop on over to Digital Psycho's channel. Give him a Shimmy's raid quest. And some love. And I'll give you some shoutouts if you do that. And that's it. Again, thanks for the donations. And the subs. We got 3 subs today. That is awesome. And the follows, of course. Got quite a few. Video isn't loading for me, though. DOS is streaming. DOS isn't streaming, is he? I don't see DOS streaming. There we go. We got Red8, Rico, Minanthro, Boji Casper. Oh, DOS is streaming... cities. Skylines. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and host Digital, and that'll be it. Thank you all for hanging out. See y'all later. Keep on close, knots.